everybody in that zoological republic of animal kingdom, they want freedom. The only people that do not want freedom is like these governors, like the senators that will get money they're supposed to use in taking care of the people. They will put it in their accounts in abroad, take their children to abroad, their vacation abroad, when they are going for medication abroad. Now tell me, why do you think that these people will want you to get your freedom? Tell me how you think you can get your freedom with these people. Of course you cannot. That is the reason why they want the one Nigeria to continue. That is the reason why they want you to remain in the poverty that you're in, so that once in a while they will come to you, they will give you one bag of rice, the whole village will share one bag of rice, and you will continue singing the same song that you're singing for them. Tell me why you think they will allow you to get freedom. That is the reason why they are doing what they are doing. You see them in the name of governors. You see them in the name of senators, House of Representative members, and the rest of them. They will never want you to have your freedom. But I am telling you this morning, the freedom that we are asking for, that freedom we shall get. I tell you, a time shall come when they will be on the run. A time shall come, I tell you, they will run. They will run, but they cannot hide. They will run, I tell you, they will run, but they cannot hide. Because the people of Biafra, they are out to get their freedom. The people of Biafra, they are out to get what they deserve. Recently, I think was it few days ago, if I'm correct. Yes, of course, it's few days ago. CNN that never wants anything Biafra in their airways, or whatever I don't know how to say it, because these people, they disgust me. CNN that do not want to hear anything Biafra, they are the one now carrying our news. They are the one now carrying our news. And our leader once said, he said, I love it so much when I'm saying things that he said, because trust me, it doesn't matter how it sounds on your ears, or it doesn't matter how it makes me look right now. Our leader is a prophet. You can't do anything about it. Our leader once said, he said, a time shall come when they will carry our news. We will not pay them a dime. And now they are doing exactly how the prophet says. They are carrying our news. Do we pay them? Of course not. Of course not. Or rather, Nigerian government, they bring out huge amount of money. Make sure they disorganize IPOB, but IPOB is still standing. IPOB is still standing. IPOB is marching forward. Now they are out there. They are carrying our news. What did they say? They are reporting the downfall of Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. Now listen to this. They said IPOB. Listen and get it exactly how it is. They said IPOB and Radio Biafra are international. How will I put it for us this morning so that we will understand it? This is something that our leader said long time ago. This is something that our leader said long time ago when they want to when they are pursuing us to kill us, when they are killing us, when they are shooting aside to make sure they destroy us. Now CNN has come out. They have carried the news. They said IPOB and Radio Biafra are global network. Now do you understand what that means? IPOB and Radio Biafra are global network. Very, very important that you understand what they are saying. Not just that they say that, but they also say that Nigeria has cracked. Nigeria has cracked. It's just like they gave you let me use coconut as an example, and you're trying to break these coconuts, and you don't have something solid that you use in breaking it, and you are struggling up until when you get that coconut and you cracked it. When you cracked it, what do you think you've done? You've done something that you never thought you can do. This is exactly what CNN is reporting. They said Nigeria has cracked. Nigeria has cracked. That is the reason why I said to you that where they are now, Republic of Animal Kingdom, the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, where they are right now, they are filled with confusion. Just go to their news, look at their news, you will see things. You will see things. They are full. They are full of confusion. They don't know what to do. It is because of never say die attitude that IPOB had. That is the reason why CNN is reporting now that Nigeria is cracked. Of course, our leader has been saying it from time immemorial up until now. No one believe him. No one believe what he is saying. But today, they have come out. It is time to do more that you have been doing. That is exactly how we will get them, and that is exactly we will crack them open wide. We will crack them open wide because they are holding our leader. They are holding our leader. Not just that they are holding our leader, but confusion is holding them. Confusion is their portion, because that is exactly what is going to be. This morning, Biafrans, I want to open up the line. That is exactly what I want to hear. That is exactly the reason why I came up this morning, to open up the line so that Biafrans will speak. And I also want you to know that as you are saying what you're saying, the whole world is listening. As you are saying exactly what you want to say or what you have in mind, the world is listening. Not just that Biafrans, the world, I said, is listening. I will open up our line, and I'm going to give out our numbers for those that do not have it. They will also have it, to call and come here and tell us exactly what they have in mind, with what this man in Imo State, in the Konso house, what he is doing. He demolished the property of our people. He shut down the bank because he said the bank obey IPOB, sit at home. That is what he said. The banks obey IPOB, sit at home. And I also want you to know, those people, they demolish their property. Those people that they shut their banks, they are also Biafrans. So will you allow this man to keep on carrying this evil out? After he might have finished doing all of this thing that he have done, all the people that he shot their banks, no settlement, nothing. He's not going to give nothing to them. Those he demolished their properties, nothing. He didn't nothing to appease them. And you will see all of these things. You will allow him to keep on doing what he is doing. This morning, I really want to hear from Biafrans. And I also want to say this. You know that Nigerian governments, while IPOB suspend sit at home, they are doing what they are doing on the ground. They are using some people to go steal. As I speak to you, that is exactly what I heard. They are using some people to go commit evil. And these same people that are using to commit evil, these same people, they arrested them because they saw them, they identified them, and later they went and picked them up. If I may ask you, Biafrans, what do you think? What will you want IPOP to do on these people that they use in vandalizing the property of Biafrans when our leaders call off the Monday sit at home? Now they are in their custody. They are the same people using them to do what they are doing. Now they have captured them. They are in their custody. What do you think? Or what do you want IPUB to do? This morning, or should I say this afternoon, I'm not supposed to be on air. I'm not supposed to be on air, but I am here anyway. I just want to say to Biafrans, I will be exiting the line, because I will be going off the air before you know it. Some of our leaders are coming on air very soon, very soon. They are coming on air very soon, and I will be going off the air before you know it, and I will just go for a short break before as soon as I come back, I will be wrapping it up here, because some people are coming on air, and I will be going off. But before I go off, I want to go for a short break, and I will be back shortly. Please don't go away. I'll be back.
Leave Bobby Wine, show where they are.
Our own freedom got to be denied. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. I tell you what, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Believe it. Oh no.
I wanted to have interaction with Biafrans, but I cannot because I just got a message that some of our leaders are coming on air, and I will back off. I will just log out to allow them to come up and do their thing this morning. I will just allow them to come up this morning and do their thing. All right, please stay with me. I'll be back shortly.
Every day keep on praying to God. It's our freedom time. Now so we keep on moving forward. But yeah, I feel hope it's no man.
All right. I can hear. Please go ahead. Can you hear me, Mazi?
My beloved comrade and brother, good afternoon from Warsaw, Poland. I remember Mazi Nnamdi, and I hear from Omaka. Omaka is in all the province of Biafra land. Our leader, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the members of the Sugar President, and all his lieutenants, we appreciate all of them, fanaticals, men of valor, radicals. Mazi, our new committee is everywhere. Tomorrow is our seat at home.
Of course.
Yeah, this is the day the idiot, the jubilee that is parading himself at the president of the zoo called Nigeria scheduled official visiting to Imo State. But there is some intel we are getting now. There are intel that is flowing since yesterday that this man entered yesterday, which we cannot authoritatively verify, but in whichever way, if that happens, they should know that our ego eye, our intel, our computer is around everywhere. That we are watching them, and we have seen what they have done. We want to let them know that, however, because we do the same, if this is truth, then Okocha. What is the name of that idiot? Council House.
Uzodimba.
You have a story to tell. Uzodimba. If that is the which means
that is true.
Because the whole thing is scheduled tomorrow night. Then let us believe and let us keep our watch. And the fanaticals, men of valor, radicals in Imo and Biafra land, the time is very dicey because everything that happened with the vehicle that left Enugu yesterday, we know everything. But anyway, Mazi, we keep it like that. I remain correct. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very, very much. All right, this is where I will bring this show to an end because some of our leaders, they are coming on air, and I just want to give them, I want to go out to make space for them to come in. And I want to remind you, Biafrans, tomorrow is the D-Day. Sit at home. Also remember the 14th. On the 14th is Atonement Day. Remember that day very, very well. Remember that day. On the 14th is our Atonement Day. I supposed to have one of our brother to come and do prayer, but I cannot. I am so sorry, my brother. I cannot because I'm about to go off air because some of our leaders, they are coming and I will go away. Biafrans, remember that our seat at home is tomorrow and we must do all we can to make sure it holds. Thank you very much, Biafrans. This is where I will draw the curtain. Until I see you next time, it is a wonderful afternoon from here. May Chukwu Okike Abịama bless us all. Shalom.
The more we fight together, and stronger we shall be. to see. In our blood flow, the world came not to see. This is a crime, oh no, against humanity. Oh no, yeah, this is a crime. Eritrea spoke up, they were given independence. South Sudan spoke, they were given independence. Namibia spoke up, they were given independence. Give me the reason my people got to be neglected. Give me the reason my people got to be rejected. Give me the reason our freedom got to be a crime. Give me the reason our own freedom got to be denied. Hey, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. I tell you what, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Hey, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Believe it or leave it. Oh no. Whoa. And we're betrayed by the people them trust. Today heroes are fighting. This is a spiritual battle. Let us unite and give Biafra a meaning. If we don't take time.
Directed by our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My name is Mazi Nnamdi, and today is September 8th, 2021. You are listening to live broadcast by the Australia Zone IPOB. They are live with their program, and we welcome all of you to this program. Mazi, over to you, please. Mazi, over to you.
Are we on air now?
Yes, I've introduced. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Mazi Nnamdi. Good evening, Biafrans and friends of Biafra all over the world. My name is Mazi Uchenna Obilo. I reside here in Australia. I have with me here IPOB family from Sydney, Zone 1. We choose today to come and speak to our people so that they can hear our voice. And because this Biafran Restoration Project is a collective effort. Our people are in the front line. They need every support. But before I go ahead, permit me, as always, a ritual. We have to give thanks to Chukwu Biama because the Radio Biafra is his mouthpiece. Each time we broadcast on Radio Biafra, the heaven rejoice. Nna Chukwu Biama, ekekele di gbenala. Anya jage mma, omogi abakunata no mgbeda. Ezebeze. Awebia n'okwu Radio Biafra wee na-achị kwuru ụmụ okwu wee na-asị gị bịa duwe anyị na-ekwe onye ndu anyị nwa odibo gị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu chebekwana ya ekwekwana ka ihe mee ya. Nna anyị Chukwu Okike abịa bụ ekekere n'igwe na ala onye na-apa ala ọdịdị strọgụl nna onye ebere asị ebịa ka ịbụ a na-ajụ onye ka ịbụ na onwere ihe dị ka gị ya ka ha ji wee gaa nga wee jide nwa odibo gị I went and see when I book gets a president. More come more. I went and book when I see it. Go put a car call one. I went with Obumuka Obuwan. About the two Bosek, Boseri, Bosapo, Bosemqua. Kaha West, or just a Panayaporo. Moine Tioba Garadia, Yobi. Night spoke Kabia. Well, I says as a chapel Hadina. What chapel had? I need a little restart. There's a good war. I will look was it. I never be here. I went and see a government in Abia. Well, I told me to such a Yanina, Yanina Luni, which a pa. I went and see Biachi Womoki. Number what do Nina. I had a Quincy. Let's put those Yamaki until I let the Gabian know what. The Agaya went to Pasio Bidik and Meline. Now I put to book Gabia. Yes, sir. You pardon me. We speak in the language of ancient, as our leader always said. Igbo language is ancient. Is the heavenly language. You can go and confirm that. It's not it's real. It's not a makeup. What I have this evening is just a few things, encouragement to our people, the situation on ground, and what is going on around us. We must be strong. If we remember how far we have come, going back is not an excuse. It's not an option, excuse me. There is no way we are going to go back. Many have shed their blood. The enemies are few. Our problem is long throat. Crime money falling off the table. If we can reject that, from small to high, from big to small, that is what is holding us. Nobody is holding Biafra. It's the Biafrans that are holding Biafra. The suffering has been excess, and I will tell you, it's just the beginning. So long the zoo continue to hold us, most especially holding our leader. All the nation, all the people that connive, including individual, the extraordinary rendition of our leader. As I said here previously, your name is sorry. And any nation that is supporting what is going on in that zoo, what is happening in the zoo will be happening in your own country. This is just the beginning. You people will beg us to take Biafra and go, because the calamity is still coming. We are just warming up. Nothing has happened. It's just a preamble. What a bandit is not a bandit, it's a terrorist. He's doing in the north. By the time they are done, all of you will realize that it's out of your selfishness. All of you continue to listen to Igbo Eflef. I'm talking to Fulanis in power. They are deceiving all of you. How many of your leaders have you lost because of these people? They keep on telling you we are in charge. Hold IPOB. The more you continue to hold us, the more your prominent people will continue to die. If you do not know, let me tell you. Sit back. I think since 2014, 2014, when Buhari took over till today, how many of your prominent leaders have you lost? Now compare it to the southeast, how many have they lost? Barely none. And yours is a mysterious one. What we are doing is a thing of the spirit. That is why you guys cannot kill the ideology. And our own ideology is embedded in our being. So continue to listening to the so-called Igbo elite until all of you be completely wiped off. Because at the end of the day, Those of faith live. People can never we deal with them, but first they want to deal with the outsiders who are conniving. If you hear the word, you run. Many of you have gathered all the money, but you never live to enjoy it. Many have lost their money. They stole. They are not here today to enjoy it. You count the names. You be its judge. We have something before us that is going to occur tomorrow. That's on the 9th. Imposter Buhari is heading to Imo State, invited by Supreme Court Governor. Dear friends, this is a spit in our face. This is a slap to us as a people. In Igbo language, so we need to rise up as a people and show them we own the land. They are just few. We say it in our day. So they are just few. We are in majority. It's an emergency sit at home. We are encouraging. We are pleading. We want to score a point. We want to tell them that land belongs to us. What they are doing, they are just using their power to kill us. They don't control anybody. And we must make it clear. Any traditional ruler, anybody that went to Owerri and sat down with these people, you are never be sorry. Or not even talk of giving him a title, chief titleship. One stupid heads we say, give him a actual also title. Or our women will come and dance. After they rape you, murder you, and then you still come out and dance. It's not a shameful thing. That is why we need to make sure we start at home. Because they have moved all the armories down to Imo State. Believe you me, they are going to cause a havoc tomorrow. So you better, we stay home, entire Biafra land. Because they can import a crowd from another state. That is why we have to make it a nationwide, Biafra-wide, sit at home. It means we drive point home. We are not happy with what is going on. Tomorrow, business, if we miss it, it's not going to kill us. Rather, it's bringing us closer to our freedom. Imagine the land where you believe free and fair. Nobody will hurt you. You have job. You are dreaming, pursue your dream. No status quo. No traveling from here to Lagos to clear your goods. No traveling from east to Lagos to fly overseas. We will have it in our land. We will have job abundantly. Is it a business? No one will burn your shop. No one will burn your business. No one will come and wreck in the farm. These are the benefits. We need to sacrifice whatever that we need to sacrifice to get something greater. If it means we need to close, we close. And I want to use this opportunity to announce our rally worldwide. We must continue. We must continue. All the IPOB, Friends of Biafra all over the world. The country where you have the permission to protest. We encourage you, we ask you please to organize as many protests as possible because winter is coming. We need to hear the airwave. We need to tell the whole country what is happening. It's very, very important, and we must not allow Kenya to go free. Every of our protests, we must spend a hell of amount of time at Kenya Embassy. Because their vice president and their government they have hand in the extraordinary rendition of our leader. They must go, but they must we must hold them accountable for the crime they commit. Unless if we are cowards, then we relax and say, we must fight this. We must continue. We cannot afford to lose this. If we lose it, we kiss our generation goodbye. And we must support the ESN. We must support our ESN. We must fund them. If it's going to take 100 years, we must make fund available. We must continue to raise fund across the world. Southern Sudan did it for 30 years. I remember here, when they work and get paid every fortnight, they rush to the center where they will send money. We ask them, why are you sending money all the time? He said, we have people to feed. There are people who are fighting for our freedom. We need to support them. After 30 years, they got what they want. In our case, we spend our time gossiping, making short clip under the women wrap under our bed, and then sharing it, traveling far beyond, faster than the light on the social media. Gossiping. A full grown-up man gossiping. I'm ashamed of myself. I hope it's a DSS is doing that, not a full-bloody woman. But I guess there are few of them. Because gossiping is in our blood, it's part of our DNA. You brought out the truth, you brought out the false, gossip. You dropped the two on the WhatsApp. Guess what? You know the one that will travel far. The gossip one will travel faster than the light. The truth one will remain there. Nobody will even share and touch it. This is what is happening. We abandoned to focus on one project, Biafra restoration. Rather, we spend our time gossiping, fishing around, like people who has no direction, like people who are cursed. We need to refocus. We need to refocus. Put our satellite beam on the Zoom. Make sure our leader is released. That should be the topic. Not distracting people with a nitty-picky useless thing that has no meaning. And we must continue to hold our governors responsible, most especially the Ebony governor. He has locked up all our young men in Ebony State, selling our lands to Fulani. We must hold him accountable. It doesn't matter how many years it takes. Our leader has brought up many like him in thousands. We must continue fighting and support our ESN. And we must stop yapping, gossiping on social media like people who has no bread, who has nothing in upstairs. And we must continue to tweet. We must continue to download the IPOB community app to listen to what is happening and know what is going on, and we must continue to tweet about our leader every day. Every day when you wake up in the morning, ask yourself, what can I do today to advance Biafra restoration? In the evening, you ask yourself, what have you done today for Biafra restoration? These are the two questions. As somebody who is yearning for freedom, these are the two things you must make sure you do on a daily basis. Not spending time gossiping on social media, because it takes you nowhere. Rather, that is what the enemy wants you to do. The enemy wants you to be yapping. Right from the back, they are taking everything away from you. We must protect Ethiopia at all costs. Because the enemies, the zoo, they have shared the money. As usual. A lot of them with fake names. Making all manners of claims, false information to discredit IPOB. Most especially the doors. With force, without any element of the truth. I don't know if something is wrong with our brain. I will use this phrase from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He says there is something that just didn't grow. I mean, there is something that is missed from black men's brain. That is why we get this on. The really important thing, rather we spend our time talking about crap that means nothing. Now we take you to nowhere. Is that what we are here for? Remember every day, remember, we have lost a lot of loved ones. And we have a lot to protect. We need to protect our land. Because this ginger away from Sahel, they mean business. We need to protect our land at all costs. This is what should be coming to your mind every day. Not yapping on social media. Conquer false information. I would like to stop here to pay way to my comrades so that they can continue. Mazi Nnamdi.
Yep.
Yeah. Back to you.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Mazi, can you hear me now? Is my voice coming up? Mazi?
Go ahead. The radio is on, so go ahead.
Good evening to all Biafran all over the world. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I live here in Sydney, Australia. I want to thank every Biafra all over the world, and I want to thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is. Also thanking the DOS and the people that gave us this platform to speak to our people all over the world. Our quest for restoration of Biafra is so eminent. We are not going back. We have come to die for what we believe. This is a great opportunity. Our people, I just want to remind you about, because we forget things so easily. A lot of things that happened this last week. Remember what happened in Jos, the massacre in Jos, what Fulani has done to Christian community in Jos. Remember the death or the massacre of the son of the serving minister, senator, the pilot. This is the handwork of Fulanis. Remember what happened just in Ebony here, what David Umahi has just done to our people, Biafran people in Ebony, because he's looking for power. Do not forget all these things. Remember 17 southern governors who went to Asaba and talk about ban on open grazing. But people like Hupu Sodima and Dave Umahi, they didn't want to listen. Two of them are the two major arrowhead who want to become president of Nigeria. The type of money the Janjaweed has given to them is so enormous, and for that reason they want to sell their people.
Remember all the killings that Devil Mahi supervised. Remember also all the killings from Hope Uzodinma, how he invited the Janjaweed, the fighter jet that bombed everywhere. My people, do not forget all these things, atrocity that our leaders, the so-called elites, committed against our people, Biafra. We haven't got anything like a weapon to fight anyone. We are only raising our flags that we want Biafra. We want to get an independent of Biafra through referendum. That is the only offense we committed. We are looking for self-determination, which other nations have struggled and got. Some didn't even fight. Some were just the civilized world. If you say that you are no longer want to be part of the country where you are, they will allow you referendum. But in our own case, they say that we must die. And they keep on killing us. They didn't even know. They didn't even remember or take their thought towards what happened, how many they killed. About 5 million people they killed from 1966 to 1970. And from there, they kept on killing us. This is the time we say no. My people from Biafra, please, I'm asking everybody, let us continue unite ourselves. Because these people, they want to take our land. They say they were using all manner of all sort of funny ways in how to penetrate us and then take our land. They are no longer even hiding it. They say that Nigeria belongs to them, our ancestral land. We are the first people in that country, and then they say that they want to take our land. We can't just fold our hands and see them taking our land. They got the money. They are bribing everyone in order to achieve their aim. But God is with us. They have the money, but we have the God. We have Chukwu Kabiama. Chukwu Kabiama is our strength. You can see that all of us have come now to make sure that Biafra comes. We don't know the time. We don't know when. But we continue focusing on Chukwu Kabiama and continue holding on to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the great lion. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all of us will all continue preaching and defending and then making sure that he comes out of that dungeon. They knew that the federal government of Nigeria is doing the wrong thing with Kenya or whoever other country that are supporting this evil that they did on our leader. We are asking Chukwu Kabiama will show them his strength, and he will use this particular time to show his mighty power unto the unbelievers, to people who don't know him. We are asking all our Biafran people, tomorrow is another day, a very important day, because the mask who called himself Buhari is saying that he's going to Imo State. What is he going to commission? What has Hope Uzodinma done to Imo State that he's going to commission? He wants to commission the people he killed. He wants to commission, and Buhari wants to go there to praise him for all the killings of our youths, all the destruction, the blood he spilled all over in Imo State. My dear Biafran people, especially Imolites. I am proud of Imolites because they are wise. They have wisdom. They knew their left and right. Do not allow this thing. Do not allow this man to have glory. Everybody should get inside his house. Your children should be inside your house. You yourself should be inside your house. Let nobody come out that tomorrow. Let us, from there, we show this man that we are not happy for what he did. Both Uzodinma and who called himself Buhari.
let everyone get inside his house. The DOS has announced this. It is all over everywhere in the whole world that just sit at home tomorrow. Tomorrow is 9th. Do not come out. Do not come out, because if you come out, the Janjaweed will shoot you. They will start tagging it to ESN or tagging it to whoever. It's better you sit at home. Just get inside your house. They are going to flash you with money and tell all our mothers, come, give them 5,000, 10,000, come and dance and welcome the president, blah, blah, blah. And then, if you go there, after you have danced and on your way going home, the Janjaweed army and police that come from Sahel, they will shoot you dead. And then they will tag it to IPOB. IPOB has no gun. We are all we have is our mouth on all this. They call us online preachers. We don't have guns. There's nothing like gun with us. The DJ has the gun. They are using it to kill us. We are dying every day, and the world seeing all these things. They don't want to. Please, my people, it's better you go home and sit down, because the type of armors and the armories and the type of guns and bullets that is going to rain tomorrow in Imo State is terrible. And the Janjaweed is going to do that. They are looking every avenue, just to wipe us off from the earth of this planet. But God cannot allow that to happen. We ask every Biafran, please stay in your house. The PGs, stay in your house. The SS, don't go there because of long truth. The 100,000 or 50,000 or 30,000 they are going to give to you on all the promises. Remember that this Hope Uzodinma will one day come out. He will one day step down as governor. But what the mistake you make today is going to continue with the generation to come. Please advise yourself. Biafrans, advise yourself. Our elders, advise yourself. Advise yourself. Our aim and our quest for restoration of Biafra is for the good of you and our children and our children's children. Because at the moment we are under slave. I'm telling you the truth. And we want to get out of, just remove ourselves from this slavery. Because God has blessed us immensely. And these people are just getting on top of us, just continue enslaving us. Remember how many of Biafran people have ruled in Nigeria? No way. And if you think that after Buhari you are going to get the power, it's not true. They are not going to give any power to you. They have already selected the people that are going to continue ruling you. So we are not caring about who can be, who is that giving such is president or Biafran president. No, we are no longer interested in any post at all, because they haven't done anything for us and they will never do anything for us. It's better we queue up towards this our restoration of Biafra. At long run, all of us will rejoice. At long run, at least we have our freedom. At long run, if you are flying from Sydney, you fly to Biafra land, not going to other places, going to Abuja. Because none of you can fly direct. We can't fly direct to your place. You see? So please, I'm asking all Biafrans all over the world, let us focus. Do not continue with gossips. I think the first speaker has already spoken well about gossips and stuff. Let everybody mind the way he talks. Before you come to the social media to talk about how to demolish zoo, not about talking about Biafra, confronting each other, please. So for this reason, I'm going to hand over to the next person so that they can talk to our people. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you. Mazi. Silas, can you come on, please? Omit yourself and come on, Silas.
Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you for that, your very insightful and deep advice to our people. I will commence by thanking all my colleagues. I will thank the leadership of IPOB in Australia, Mazi Nnamdi, Mazi Pirangudu, and Mazi Ofoma. You guys are doing very well. I will also extend that greetings to the DOS, and I will be praying for our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God protect him wherever he is. He has given the literature of this struggle. He has laid the foundation very strongly. He has built a strong family, the IPOB family across the world. I greet all of you. Now, I greet our larger family, the indigenous people of Biafrans, wherever they are, scattered around the world because of the Nigerian situation. And I greet all of them at home who are keeping the flag high, flying in Nigeria, especially in the southeastern zone. Now, the need for us to maintain the struggle has deepened. The fact that the northern states are locking up, whether it is by the result of the danger they are facing, or whether it is a deceitful lock-up, indicates more danger to come. So, our people, the indigenous people of Biafra, the Biafrans, should be more aware. They should be more sensitive of the time. And what does that mean? That all the prophecy, all the projections by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are true and nothing but the truth. So let us remain steadfast in our faith. Let us remain steadfast in the plans we have. And that plan is nothing else but to achieve a Biafran state. A Biafran state where all indigenes, all people living in the Biafran state can excel unhindered in any aspect of life that they want to go or they want to pursue. That is what we want. We can build our roads, we can set up our hospitals, we can maintain our security, and we can continue the Igbo business style, which has been acknowledged by the world academics as the best in the world. We can live the way we were created without without a foreigner coming to dictate for us. These are the benefits of having a Biafran state. And this is why we believe strongly. We follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's teaching. We follow IPOB's leadership to make sure we will get to the promised land. The Biafran state, the Biafran consciousness can never be erased. If anybody is mistaken, they are joking. We are like a pool of water in a basin, and by their deceit, by their bad reaction to us, by their hatred on Biafrans, they have thrown a stone inside that water, and the water have splashed across the globe. What it means is we are everywhere, and what we can do is to use our network to build the greatest strength anyone can imagine. So I encourage our Biafran people around the world, most importantly those at home, to remain steadfast, to sit at home tomorrow, to drive a message to the world. The world is already listening. CNN put up a small documentary about it. They know that we are not happy. We want to continue driving that message until the zoo decides to go. go away from our land. That is what we're telling them. And I must tell you, Buhari or whoever that is representing him coming to Imo State, they are not coming for political meeting. We received a powerful information that some part of land around Ukuta is being given to the Janjaweeds. They are coming to take it over because we share the same country with them. And we should make this point clearer. At the end of the day, whatever they set up there, when we get Biafra, we'll just restore the place as it should be. It is our land, and we are not handing it over to any foreign through their representatives like Uzodinma or whatever it's called. So, as we know, Uzodinma and his likes are not representing us very well. Hence, the people's power, the IPOB is there to do the needful. We pray to Chukwu Kekabiyama to help us, give us more strength, increase our wisdom, and be in front and at the back for us whenever we're moving to make sure that we achieve our goals successfully. So everyone, every government, every country already know that Nigeria is a failed state, and nothing will come out of it. They know that our calls for Biafra is the right thing. Our forefathers are intelligent. That was why Ojukwu saw this situation more than 50 years ago and offered them a peaceful solution. They refused. And they're still insisting that Nigeria is indivisible. It is. It is in their head. We don't want to be in Nigeria. We want to get out. We want to get out now. Nigeria has failed and cannot be rebuilt. I thank everyone for listening, and I will underline again, steadfastness is the word. Is the word for our struggle. IPOB is showing the leadership. Let us follow IPOB as we should. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Cyrus, for this wonderful speech you have just made. Is Mazi Solomon, are you here? If you are not here, can somebody raise up his hands so that we can take it from there? Is Mazi Solomon here? Solomon Peters, if you are here, can you take up the mic, please? Okay. Mazi Peter Nna, are you here? Peter Nna, can you just take up the mic while we're waiting for Mazi Solomon Peters? Yeah. Can people raise up their hands? Raise up your hands. Anna, are you here?
I raise the Sukunasin, please, if you can speak here.
Okay, Mazi. Good evening, everybody. First of all, I want to thank the previous speakers and appreciate their contributions for today's admonition. It's a great privilege, an opportunity to me to be a part of this. number one, part of this struggle. I want to thank the leadership of IPOB in Australia here, Mazi Nnamdi, and I appreciate the efforts and the leadership of our Oceanic Rep, Mazi Chukwudi Ofoma, and Mazi Olikeze, our coordinator here in Sydney. And I want to extend that to the larger family of IPOB all over the world. I want to say good evening from here, and good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are. My name is Arinze Chukwu Nelson Ahabefule. I reside here in Sydney. I thank you all. First of all, the previous speakers have made the points. I think it's very irrelevant for us to keep talking about this over and over again, though it is still necessary somewhat. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our great leader, the greatest of all time, have laid a foundation that I think every IPOB member has in their DNA today through IPOB members. I could remember in one of his speeches where he said that it will be difficult to find 50 IPOB members all over the world that will be like him. Now is the time for us to prove that either wrong or right. It is a trying time for IPOB because of the extraordinary rendition of our leader, the culpability of the British government and the Kenyan government in bringing, abducting, and the renditioning our leader to Nigeria illegally. They knew how much he has done, and they knew what quality he possesses, and that is why they connived to do this evil. The one thing I'm so confident about is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done his part. As I always say, he has done his part. His time has come, and he has done his part like other prophets in the holy books. They all came, did their duties, and they left. Another thing I want to make clear is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be harmed. No matter what happens, God is with him. Chukwokike that brought him into this world and gave him this task knew that this day will come. And I know that this struggle is nearing the end of the tunnel where there is a great light. And we don't need any soothsayer to tell us that. That man has done his part. It is left for you and I to continue from where he stopped before he was abducted. Wherever you are, no matter what differences we may have, no matter what, I would say, biases or our own affiliations in whatever sense or respect, in all ramifications, we should all understand that we have one common goal: the actualization of a sovereign state of Biafra. And we must all endeavor not to cause harm to this great struggle. It doesn't matter how much you're promised. It doesn't matter how much you're given. try not to be the one that causes the harm that will pull us backwards instead of forward. Because a lot of bloods are crying. A lot of people have been killed in this struggle, and their bloods are crying and bleeding. Do not disappoint us. Do not disappoint us. And still we have our ESN today. People who put their own lives on the line to protect our lands. I urge everybody, it's a plea to continue to support and fund this great establishment by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because without security, we are gone. If not for this ESN, we would have been overrun long time ago. But he was wise through the wisdom of Chukwokike. Anyị bụ ndị Igbo na-akpọ ya Chi Ukwu. The whole Biafrans calls God Chi Ukwu. That means he's the greatest. So if we all have the goodness of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what he represents at heart, we must continue to fund the ESN. Please, never relent in doing that. So many people of all faiths, we say Biafra is our religion. Here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. And our actions reflects in what we do to move this great struggle forward. By contributions of all kinds, financial and otherwise. Please, let us continue to do our part to ensure that we do not fail this man who said that he will not fail us, but we are the ones who are going to disappoint him. When Yeshua was captured, I want to give a reference. His disciples scattered. He told them, Peter, you will disappoint me. 3 times you will deny me. He said, oh no, that's not possible. Most of us are like Peter who denied Yeshua. Most of us. And Lord told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we will not disappoint you. Today, ask yourself this question, wherever you are all over the world. Have I disappointed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ask yourself that question. Deep down within you, you must be honest to yourself to say whether you have or not. Wherever you are, this great man, his parents died in this course. His own parents. I know a whole lot of us are still enjoying the privilege of having our parents. My own parents are gone. But I want to say one thing. If there is any sacrifice on this earth as we live today that is bigger than any other sacrifice, is the sacrifice of your own parents, your own dear parents. They died as a result of this. I don't know what more we want him to sacrifice before we can believe that he truly wants to salvage our people, liberate us from this slavery, like the previous speaker said. This is a great slavery we've been subjected to. All kinds of evil happening. Fulani carry AK-47 in broad daylight and nobody arrested. When we come out and say and speak the truth that we are being oppressed, they send their dogs, they call military, to come and shoot us, to kill us. And the world is silent. One of the former American ambassador to that zoo opened his mouth and said that the problem of this zoo, this country, has its solution in this zoo. That the people should rise up and solve their problem. That no, they shouldn't expect anybody from the West. That is why Mazi said, we must not look to the West to help us. We are going to solve this problem ourselves. And that is why everybody should have their own hands on deck to ensure we keep marching forward without any fear. And again, I want to bring our attention to the sit at home the DOS announced. Please, if we want to do justice to this cause, I'm talking to our brothers and sisters, our mothers, our wives, our relatives, our friends in Biafra land. Sit at home. Please sit at home. To do justice to this struggle, sit at home. It's a plea. It is a plea. Since this order has come from the supreme authority that Nnamdi Kanu instituted, we must all obey DOS. We must. Because that is engraved in the oath we all took. Recall that you took an oath, you swore an oath. Those oaths contains the obedience to the authorities. Please, let us all adhere to whatever advice or instruction given to us by DOS. It is very, very paramount. Nevertheless, I want to give time to other people to speak. But before I leave, let us not forget that our goal is very near, which is the actualization of the greatest nation, the greatest black nation on earth. Thank you, and God bless you all. I yield back to you, Mazi Nnamdi.
Please, we have Anna here. If you're here, Annie. If you're here, the line is for you, please. Anna Gwenny. She's on mute. In absence of that, then Kennedy Okon. The floor is open for you. In absence of that, Mazi, yeah, we have our national cabinet here. Mazi Bitanguda, the line is yours.
Okay, thank you very much, Mazi, our continental rep. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, depending on wherever you are residing. My name is Peter Mbudo. We come over this evening to speak to interact with our Biafrans worldwide. What I have here to speak today, because I believe much in the spiritual aspect of life. The spirit control the physical. So I want to speak something, I want to make some statement or reference on about faith. The definition of faith says it's an assurance of things hoped for, the conviction of things not seen. So I thank you all, dear friends worldwide. Before I proceed, so I wouldn't forget about, there's one thing that our continental rep says, because I believe in practical. Doesn't matter how little it is. That statement caught my ear very well. I want to repeat it again, please. He says, every blessed day, morning, afternoon, night, ask yourself, what have I done today to promote this struggle? If you guys remember where we came from, the Biafra land, they say Nankuna Atuatu. And at the end of the day, every blessed morning we have enough thing to drink. If we are doing this thing like this, we won't even know when they call us to come and have what belongs to us. Please, Biafrans worldwide, think into this very well. It's very, very important. Every second matters, every minute. What have I done every day? It's a collective effort. And once we are doing it like this, we will not have a problem. It will not be painful. And that is slow and steady. Consistency. You remember that? By our every leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Consistency. That is the key. And as well, discipline along the line. Then I call upon a DOS. I want to thank you all, DOS. Thank you very much for the good job you guys are doing. Thank you, my Chukwu be with you people. It doesn't matter what is going on. It doesn't matter what people are saying. DOS Bodogu. One I saw on Bodogu. Bodogu is not a guy name. If you are a Biafran, you know that Bodogu is not a guy name. There is something you will do or something you have done to give for you to be able to answer Bodogu. Forget about the distraction, forget about the gossip, forget about everything that have come again. But based on our stand from our leader, Onyendo, as an Akan Sigara Bandilon, and I stand on that authority again, saying that the whole people that is against us, the whole people that is planning evil against us, but those who are coming tomorrow, those who are not coming, those who are supporting them, Akan Sigara Bandilon, Then I pray upon our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, presenting before the Chukwu Kichabiam. I call him Joshua of our time, Elijah of our time. As I usually say, those are the what I'm doing, couple. The name the God who called him for this job already know exactly what will happen along the line. Let me give you a brief for something I was discussing with a friend about this struggle matter. For those who are pointing hand here and there, you are right to do that, but try to do it in a reasonable manner and be very disciplined in everything you are doing. The matter is a law. I was talking to a friend about this struggle a few days ago. When I raised up this topic, he couldn't stop laughing, and I said, stop laughing, because it's very, very important. I could remember, if you remember the story about Joseph having a dream, how the brother will come and lay down and do this and worship him. He said, yes, he did remember that. I said, but when Joseph had that dream, the Chukwu Kikiabima who gave him that dream never showed him that he would be in the pit, somewhere in dungeon, before that bowing down and worshiping. They never showed him, the people came and didn't show him where he will be in the prison, even the temptation during in the house of Pharaoh's wife. So the area I'm going about is the spiritual aspect of it. People have a right to say whatever they want to, but mind you that whatever you say, you have to be accounted for it, either physical or spiritual. So what I'm trying to report and what I'm trying to direct here is that no matter what happened along the line of a struggle like this, take it with faith. And remember that our leader, Suprema, all he's talking about is right from the time, even I can even let you guys know that I think we Australia might be the people who he addressed last. So that day we did a fundraising. So I'm talking out of experience. He addressed us. And he keep on saying, no matter what happened, no matter what goes on, no matter what breaches, no matter what the danger with Zoom, no matter what anybody does, that Biafra must surely come. And he said when it comes, and the Biafra coming has nothing to do with the matter. So let us not quickly forget all this. So that when he comes, we know who the glory shall go to. This is a warning for us. Let's try and listen very well and be very calm. We are not happy about the way what happened. But we should remember the things like this have happened before in the world. And I want to remind some of the young fellows who think about the stories in the Bible is happening in heaven. It happened on this earth where we are living now. Most of the places where those things happen are still there. During the time of Yeshua on this planet, you know how they scattered. But at the end, they have to gather themselves back based on the works and the structure Yeshua have left for them. So what are we doing? We have a structure. There is nothing left. Onyendo have never given us. I can assure you based on what he told us on the fundraising. If you like, take it. If you don't think it's a gossip, it's not. We are many that day in Australia here. He told us. This is the thing, this reference I'm bringing it for us to go back and be calm and start doing exactly what he asks us to do. Please, Biafrans worldwide, there is something he asks us to do. He told us on the air, and we are looking at his face. This is not done. Even if we didn't hear from him, this is not it. So let people be very calm about the whole thing that happened. I told you, I'm in the spiritual aspect of this. And he is always in the spirit, or in the spiritual aspect of this matter. That's why he told us that whatever happens, doesn't matter what anybody does, at the end, that Biafra must come. Remember the word he's using, a fearless man. That's a prophet. That's how they speak. It doesn't matter where he is. It doesn't matter. He said it doesn't matter what anybody does. It doesn't matter what the enemy. The whole prophecy that he lays down, that he prophesies about, all of them are coming out gradually. Not even gradually anymore, it's on a speed. Because there's no time. My direction is what I'm talking about is, less our heart don't trouble so much. our heart has been troubled that we need to go back to the basis of the instruction and the structure they left for us. That's how you can be able to pick yourself up. Am I doing what I was asked to be doing? Every day, what have I done or what am I doing for the restoration of this great nation that is coming? For those of us who are Christians, remember, I told you I like the spiritual aspect of it, who believe, and which he says that anyway, the second coming of Yeshua. He says Biafra is going to be first, or the Biafra is going to be the last miracle before the second coming of Yeshua. So what I'm trying to tell you here is that the faith your faith should not change at all. Use all these references and keep your faith strong. The last miracle on the planet before the second coming of Yeshua. And we Christians believe in second coming of Yeshua. So don't shake whether it's either. That's that area where I want to point out very well today. Let our faith remain strong, more than it used to be before. As I remind you, Joseph prophesied or said about the dream, but nobody shows in the dream how he's going to get there to become what he is in Egypt, for his brothers and so on to be coming to bow down for him. Even through him, that was through Joseph, that Egypt and Israel didn't die for starvation. But look at it, if you go and read the story, see how the journey went. So let's use all these references, all these things that are happening to hold ourselves strong and go back to the basis. This mostly is about the structure that he left. IPOB has one design. IPOB family member have a one design, one pattern. If you're a member of IPOB family, you must have a unit. You must be paying your dues. You must be paying your ESM fund. You must have a coordinator. You have to have a unit. That's how it is. It doesn't have a double design. We have a one structure and one pattern. So there is no another structure of IPOB. You cannot be alone and be IPOB member. IPOB member must surely have a unit, a family unit. And remember that IPOB is a special people. Be choosing one for this cause. We have been championing this cause for a very long time. So if we have a little problem along the line, we call it a problem as a human being, but you might be surprised this is a divine way God does his things. We need to go back about the way God does his things. Remember that he says that our leader union to say that the whole world is against us. We're supposed to know that anyway. And everything we are doing now, if you minus God out of it, we cannot achieve what we are going to achieve, because what we are doing is spiritual something, and what we are going to achieve is God that is going to give it to us. But we have to be principled. We have to be disciplined. We have to obey. We have to do exactly what they ask us to do. And when you finish doing what you are asked to do, then you'll not be looking for God. God, I have done exactly what you asked us to do. Then it's left for you to do your own, which has never been late. So let's go back to our first love and our first faith on this IPOB. That's what I'm encouraging every other IPOB member worldwide to go to. Let's go back more on the spiritual aspect of faith. You remember the prayer they gave to us. I think we are now on, 49 days left. If I'm right, or 50. In 49. If I'm wrong, it's time to be corrected here. all this prayer, we need to be very serious on it. Based on what he said before this prayer. A lot has happened. Let our heart not be troubled about the enemies. That the Egyptian we see today, we shall see them no more. But the problem is that how do we have faith? Do we believe? We have to stay strong, have to be strong and believe. And believe in the Chukwu Bikabia that created us. Why are we worried? Why are we shaking? What we are pursuing is not something easy. It's an extraordinary something that is about to happen. I want to refer us to the broadcast of 30th May. But this is where I go and those things, the research I usually used to stabilize myself. And after reading all those things, you come back to normal and try to be a man. Try to be a man. If you go and listen to that, you will see how the whole world was against us even before most of us were born. As where he made a story about a man, one of a prominent man who went to Bulgaria. The day I heard about that thing, I don't know what to say. I say, is that how hated we are? Or the kind of hatred the world have about Bulgaria. Who knows Bulgaria? But Bulgaria knows us. They even know us more than we know ourselves. The man who went there to ask for help and the support. Go back and listen to that broadcast. They told him the answer would be surprising, and I can give you a brief of it. The response to that man against our request for help is that we don't want another Japan to emerge. We haven't been able to contain the Japan of Japan. Talk less of allowing another Japan to emerge from a black nation. That's to tell you who you are, how great we are, how powerful. In Bulgaria that nobody knows how much happened about that country worldwide. But look at how they know our secret, they know who we are. So all these things have to be read and be stand strong and firm about what we are doing and what we are pursuing. And do exactly what God asks us to do. Our struggle, our request, our journey has nothing to do with murder, said that by our leader. Just imagine how the whole world hated us. Who else will rescue us apart from people Gabriel? And it's going to be a mystery. As I told my friend sometime we were discussing about this issue, I told him that after all this, they have to add some pages to the Bible now. Because most of the things that is happening in our life, mostly with the Biafrans, are pretty much something that happened to the Israelites in the other side of the world. Their journey and everything. Even our leader, being the Moses and the Joshua of our time. All the whole thing. If you are somebody who meditate and have a quiet time, you know that these two things, these two scenarios, they are looking alike. But when they're gonna start telling the generation to come the story, they will be marveled that it's me and you. That's why I'm asking and urging everybody to all hands should be on deck, so that we all shall go into this promised land sooner than later, and we rescue our children and our children and our grandchildren and on the born children. Because this thing we are fighting for is not just for us. Before I leave, there's one thing I want to say, and that's my belief and standard. Long time ago, over 20 years, the reason what you need to ask yourself, the reason of you coming to this planet. I've already said something like that before. There is 3 reasons I believe strongly that let Elohim create a human being on this planet. First of all is to worship him. You have no choice. If you don't worship him, that's your own business. But the reason of you being on this planet, there are 3 things. One is to worship him. 2 is to serve your people. Are you serving your people? Now, are you serving Biafra, your Biafrans? What are you doing every day for the restoration of this nation? The 3rd one is serving your generation. To worship your Elohim. So now, you don't come here to be making money. All the whole money you make, what are you going to do with it? You come with nothing, you go with nothing. But what is your reason? This is a question that most people haven't asked themselves. Me, I sorry to be tried. I stand to be corrected. But that is how myself I structure it to be. Worship your God, worship your Elohim, worship your Shukuk. That's number 1. Number 2 is to serve your people. Number 3 is to serve your generation. I'll give an example about that, which I always use that example. Serving your generation, sometimes when you're on the aeroplane, flying, going somewhere, you had that sometimes the air hostess will be walking around. I said, is there any doctor here? Is there any doctor here? You're on the air, 37,000 feet. They are not asking about white doctor. They are not asking about black or Chinese. They just asking about doctor. You know what? Because somebody is sick. They just need somebody to rescue that person. If you are a black doctor, if you are a white or blue or whatever race you are, this is an opportunity for you to serve your generation, because who you are going to help or rescue there or treat there might even be from Sri Lanka. It might be from Myanmar. You see what I mean by serving your generation? The duty, the reason of a man being created on this planet is all about serve. Remember that the Yeshua tells us that for you to be a leader, you have to be the servant. The mostly Africans, the way we reason, we turn it the other way around. Most of us who live in the Western world, you see how their leaders behave. When they come in an ATM machine, they be on the line. Prime Minister will be on the line. When it's his turn, you go and take money. Come to the coffee shop, you be on the line. Serve about service. They are the one who understand this world. When it's time to get the coffee, he pays his son and go. A whole Prime Minister, they go to the African, the black man or the black race country, based on what's going to happen tomorrow. We are one person, is our servant is coming, whatever is our servant or whoever. It looks like where Elohim is coming. That's the stupidness and the brain of a black race, black man. When they say we have a problem, somebody will be arguing it. If you don't have a problem, why are we like that? Look at what the coronavirus is doing to the West. But Africa are much better. Did they use the opportunity to do anything better? No. But Biafra will be different, because we are going to be governed and directed by Tukwuki Kabiama. May I leave us here on this level? Get your faith back, please. Honestly, I never when you see everybody see it when you see IPOB worldwide. I am talking to us. Let's get our faith back. Even if our leader is not speaking to us, let's go and listen to old broadcasts and do what we are called to do. There is a needful of something to do. ESN is there. The whole structure for our destination is already on the ground. Let's stop forgetting so easily and looking for help or looking for blame. There is nothing that we are looking for that is not there. Our leader is still there. And God knows that he's there. Let's do the prayer that he asks us to do. That prayer will yield a very powerful thing. And he says before that prayer finishes that a lot will happen, which a lot has already happened. Remember the idiot that he pronounced that he will be disgraced out of Igbo land, and it happened like that. Thank you all for coming. May Chukwu bless all of us and bring our leader back to us. In the mighty name of Chukwu, we pray. He said.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm not sure if Kennedy Okoro here wants to speak. Annie, she said, but she's unable to speak. I'm not sure what the problem is. But in absence of this, if we don't have anybody else to speak, I think we have to come to the end of this program. But before I do that, I just have to make a few announcements again. One of them is the family, IPOB family worldwide and Friends of Biafra. We need to intensify our protest across the continent, across the world, mostly Southern Hemisphere. The winter is fast approaching. We need to be able to organize as many protests as we can. It's very, very important. Remember, do not assume that the world knows our village. No, they do not. Because the mainstream media doesn't carry any of our news. It's our duty. It's our obligation. No one is going to do it for you and me. We are the one that is going to do the work. We are not going to get any assistance from anyone. Those on the way to Okabama will bring those that will assist us. But majority of the work, we are going to do it by ourselves. The ball is in our court. Like our leader said in the past, we have lamented and we are no longer going to lament. We are going to take the bull by the horn. The international community already looked at our villages and they know what is going on. But they are not going to do anything for us. Only we is going to do the job. Only then they will come in and then assist us. But if we continue the way we are, yapping on social media that saying things that has no meaning, not going to bring Biafra, rather looking for a way, those that paid to destroy IPOB. I'm calling on all IPOBs, Biafrans, to be worshipful. When you see these people, when they start to attack the institution that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built for 9 years, know who they are. Take a very close look at them. You will find out they are the agent of darkness. They are the people that were sent to destabilize what we are doing. Similar thing, we can refer back to the ancient time in the Bible during the time of Moses. In the wilderness. When he went up the Mount Sinai to bring down the 10 Commandments, after he has gone for so long, the people start murmuring. They went to Aaron and said, mold us a golden calf so we can worship God. Moses brought us all here to die. We wish that he left us in Egypt. Things were okay. This is how stubborn we are. If you compare the Israelites coming out of Egypt, they wander in wilderness for 40 years. From Egypt to Israel, it's not that far. But these people wandered for 40 years. That is exactly what is happening to us. We keep on going in circles. Our leader has come and they point us in the right direction. Instead of us to continue, he is absent. Make sure we maintain everything he put in place. Rather, those that valued money, value material things, they were paid trying to change the narrative. And we said that's not going to happen. So this is very, very important. And we must. Before I conclude on the protest, we must continue protesting. Anywhere we are protesting, we must spend a lot of time at Kenya Embassy. They are part of this. They should go and fix the mess they made. And please, Biafra, remember again, tomorrow is a sit at home. We are not going to allow a decent poster in our land without a disgrace. And that disgrace is we start home, snobbing. Anybody, be it any politician, be it any traditional rulers, we see photos, even in the video. You are the enemy of the people, and the people will deal with you. We must take the bull by the horn. And they must take a side. Are they with the people or are they against the people? Another announcement is our atonement is coming on the 14th. Saboteur is on the 14th, followed by the next day, our atonement. Very, very important we observe this atonement. If we all look back, ever since we started to have this atonement, after the atonement, great things do happen in IPOB. A lot of shafts get removed. It's not by our might. It's by the grace of Chukwu. All we do is to call upon his name. Because the institution we are building, we build it upon his name. And the land, Biafra, belongs to him. That is why things are not going well in that land, because we ignore the owner of the land. Rather, we are singing praises to another person that doesn't own the land. Now, how can you progress? It's a common sense. On this note, we are going to exit. We say thank you, dear friends, for listening to us this evening. We shall come again next week, Wednesday, the same time, 12 p.m. Biafran time. Mazi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here and I'm listening.
Yeah, back to you. Thank you very much for having us today.
Thank you very much for the program, and the Sydney family. Thank you all for the formidable words you've given us today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're listening to live broadcast from Radio Biafra, USA. Like I said earlier, today is September 8th, 2021. IPOB Community Radio and Radio Biafra London, directed by our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that was the Sydney, Australia group. IPOB. They just finished their program. We have few minutes to play with before the Ingwa group come on the air. Let me get some stuff in here on some of our announcements. The women, Biafran women, they will be having their world demonstration in London, September 29, September 30, October 1. Note that our ESN, they need support. www.ipobinusa.org/donate. Don't forget. For those that had a program here, go to www.ipobnusa.org. Be informed. Then you go to the radio. When you go to radio, you will see all the broadcasts there, the ones you're missing, you're looking for. Especially if you run your program through this program. So that is that. Don't think you see, sometimes when I forward it to you, you won't get it because of Google. And then when you start struggling, waiting for me to okay it, by then I might not see it, then you start saying, I've docked your broadcast. No, I make it available. Let me see. Let me tell Madam Agnes, your jingle is not operative, it's not working. So you might as well resend it. Resend that jingle. The sit at home tomorrow is a grand one. There should be no mistake made. If people talk to your people, talk to yourselves. When we do things and continue to make mistakes, we learn from the ones we've done before, the mistakes we made before, and ensure that it does not continue. Whoever is coming to visit you, based on whatever perception, notion, idea, that's from him. That's from him. But for you, the oppressed, I can't see emo people coming out to say they are welcoming whoever is coming. I just can't imagine it. But knowing our people, they act like sheep. They mope and look. And I bet you some of them will come. And then you will know who is who. Sit at home tomorrow. That is the only best thing you can do for him. Stay at home. This is the guy that's been responsible for the death of your children. This is the same guy that's been responsible for the bombings in Olu. This is the same guy that's been responsible for the rape of women in your farmlands. This is the same guy that is responsible for the mighty Allah. This is the same guy responsible for the destruction of your crops. And he is coming to do what? And you will praise him for job well done. If that is the case, don't complain. If what you are receiving is what you bargained for, don't complain. That an agent is working for a master does not mean that agent is right. Reject the agent, reject whoever is serving. My place still stands. I know how our women behave. I know somebody is going to, I'm not going to say it. I won't say it. Let me keep quiet. This is CNN. All of you listen.
The streets of London are not where you would expect to find protests for breakaway region of Nigeria. The demonstrators came here in support of their leader. The voice of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, a separatist movement that wants to break away from Nigeria, is this man, Nnamdi Kanu, a Nigerian British citizen who has been on the run since 2015. Kanu was arrested in June and extradited from Kenya back to Nigeria. It is part of a crackdown on growing calls for independence. Analysts say Kanu is just filling a vacuum left by multiple failures of government.
The increasing popularity of these calls is a direct consequence of the failures of the Nigerian state, or more broadly speaking, even of the Nigerian project.
The last time there were calls for independence in Nigeria, an estimated 1 to 3 million people died during the Biafran Civil War in 1967. But these calls are also being driven from outside Nigeria.
This quiet London street is not exactly where you would expect to find the hub of a global network of pirate radio stations broadcasting their separatist agenda back into Nigeria.
At the registered address, we meet Darlington Imo,
Radio Biafra,
a Kanu ally and Biafra sympathizer. Even with Kanu off the airwaves, his disciples remain committed to the cause. Do you think that Nnamdi's arrest, Mr. Kanu's arrest, means the end of the Biafra movement?
Definitely not. If you kill one general, another general takes his place. Definitely not. Definitely not. We want a referendum. We are not asking for. We are asking for a referendum, which is a civilized state to ask for.
Analysts say that is a pipe dream.
Well, I think first of all, the Nigerian government will be afraid to allow a referendum to happen. And the fact that it will be afraid to allow a referendum to happen shows just how deep the problem is.
But the cracks may be beginning to show. President Muhammad Buhari tweeting in June about how the Nigerian government will deal with separatists. Twitter removed this post, deeming it offensive, and days later, Buhari banned the platform entirely from Nigeria. While Kanu remains in custody, that hasn't deterred protests in southeastern Nigeria, where IPOB had ordered a shutdown of work and economic activities every Monday, although that was recently suspended. What seems clear is that the nation could be at an impasse.
Worst case scenario, of course, is that before 2023, the country essentially de facto disintegrates. Perhaps not into a full-blown civil war, but into a lot of skirmishes, into a lot of violence.
An already fractured nation can ill afford another conflict.
So, Linda, there you have it. Those are the issues of the separatism facing the country right now. And of course, Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen, and this is an issue that the British government is watching closely. They issued a statement after his arrest saying that they are seeking clarification from the Nigerian government about the circumstances of his arrest and detention. But the Nigerian government is resolute, telling CNN in a statement that Nigeria is indissoluble and indivisible, and they say that they will continue with their methods of detection and prevention of crimes against the internal security of the country. Linda.
So Stephanie, the big question really is can the Nigerian government keep the country united by cracking down on this separatist group?
Well, analysts have been telling me that this is a tough issue for any leader to deal with, and not least in a country that's 4 times the size of the UK, with a population of over 200 million people. Nigerians always been divided, but seemingly so in recent years, and it's a country with very strong ethnic identities, and those ethnic identities are coming to fore more strongly than the national identity. So analysts are saying it's the leaders are caught between a rock and a hard place. They can't afford to ignore calls for separatism to break away from the country. They must do something. But the crackdowns are really creating more support for this movement, ironically, Linda.
The end is outside. You can now look at it. For anybody coming out tomorrow that you are welcoming whoever, you are a big fool, and you will be one. It is all over the world. They know Biafra is here. They know that millions were killed, but nobody branded it genocide. Nobody recognized it. Nobody mentioned it. Over 5 million of your people killed, and you're coming to welcome the killers. Listening to this, you know that the end is here. We are not one. We'll never be one. Have never been one. Oneness has been through the sacrifice, spilling of the blood of your children, of your mothers, desecrated, raped in open space. And somebody said they're coming to do what? You are a dot, and they are coming. You are a dot. The people that are creating problems, they are not arresting them. They are not addressing them. They are the Boko Harams. They are the Mighty Allah. They are the bandits. They are the ISIS, West Africa. Who they are looking for are your sons, your daughters, your land, and your resources. Do you need to be told again? That broadcast, that thing you just listened to, was reported by CNN. They were not paid. They now know. I encourage our women, go back to London, showcase your issue. They will understand. You can't tell me Nigeria is indivisible, that you are killing the inhabitants, the indigenous people. You are killing based on religion. Judeo-Christians, you're killing them. In Kanu, the same way. Killing Christians, and you're telling me it's indivisible. You're committing crime based on what? Because you're a Fulani, and you're saying election. For those of you that are politicians, this is the fate of your politics. It is finished. It is over. Go back to where you come from. Go back to where you come from. Build your country. The crack is there. It cannot be patched. It is not a crack. The cracks are there. So, how are you going to do that? It is not one crack. It's not just the Biafra. The other ones are there. The middle belt. And you're saying you deal with the troublemakers. But your gangs, your bandits are roaming around with guns. You think arresting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will end it? No. Our radio is loud and clear. We will continue to speak. We will continue to send the message. Let the world hear our voice. Let the world hear our cry. Let the world know that something is wrong. One thing you will understand is that when reporters say something, they just don't give you the exact picture. Maybe memory issue. The issue with our leader was that the culprits violated international law. They indulged in extraordinary rendition, which is against international law. And I think maybe they carefully avoided saying that, to see how lawless that the government of that country is. And then they mentioned the steps taken by Britain that said they are inviting Nigeria to show why, whatever way she put it, or the circumstances for his arrest. The act of rendition was carried out, and Britain should have stood firm and ordered for immediate unconditional release. But they did not do what they were supposed to do. It's okay to say things, but we must say the truth. Let us remind Britain about the obligation. Let us remind Britain that the country, that the corporation is now becoming insolvent. It has ended. The Royal Niger Company is coming to an end, just like any other venture. So, for all those chiefs, make sure that you are not indulging in your last dance with those Ademo. Make sure, because if you ever embrace that visit, sorry is your name. Sit at home. Stay put. Sit at home. That is the instruction. respect our leader. We can't hold our son, we can't hold our in-law brother, and you say you're coming. The broad aspect of the visit is to tell you that I have conquered Imo people. Imo people now belongs to Arewa. That is the message. And when you come out, then you say, okay, yes, we agree. You have conquered us. We now belong to Arewa. That is the message. To prove them wrong, stay at home. Complete stay at home. Saboteur Day, September 14, 2021. Remember it. Remember it. You don't always wait for everything to be said over and over again. Our people, the Ngwa people, the Ngwa people, this time you can now come in. It's your program. Okay. So that's that. What else am I missing? I think I've covered it all. So there was a jingle that I didn't play that before the end of the program. I will play. So that's that. The issue of what we are talking about is very, very, very important. We must be aware of what we are doing. We must be aware of our surroundings. Impression you create has a lot to determine the outcome of the way people will respond to you. The impression you create determines a lot with regard to how people respond to you. If you're very poor and you act like you are rich, you are creating the impression that you are rich. And the response you get will be scattered. You see people that will say, oh, you're rich, give me some money. You see people that say, oh, you're rich, you don't need anything. You see people that say you're rich, you're one of the ones that plunder our wealth. You see, people will be looking at you differently. You never know what they're going to say about you and the impression you have created. Compared to somebody you see, wow, I didn't know he has that much, but he acts like he is poor. When you have a problem, show the world that you have a problem. When you're being attacked, show the world that you're being attacked. Don't keep quiet. This is our task. It is a task that we must accomplish. It is for our own good. How can they come from Daura and come to your... I mean, you look at it. Come to your backyard, your father's compound, to acquire it with the help of your neighbor who says he is your chief. I think these people, the Aces, the Igwes, I think you people are a gross letdown. Complete letdown. Where will your chieftaincy rest when you give up the land? When your people are killed? Whose chief are you going to be? Which Igwe are you going to be when your land is gone and your people are gone? And you too will be gone. And you rely on the mega amount given to you to sell your land. You rely on the mega amount given to you to betray your people once and for all and never to rise again. It is the worst sellout, the worst mistake, the worst greed any Igbo person, any Biafra, any Oduduwa can engage on. There is politics. There is no politics. Nigeria is finished. It has cracks, huge ones. So you be informed. You be aware. You be vigilant. You must be very strong. It is regrettable that most of these people are not sharp. Most of these Igwes are latent when it comes to the activities surrounding them. They are more of ceremonial figure that are not up to date with the event, with things happening around them. You have to inform them, and still, after informing them, you have to stand with them to direct them, because they are lost. They are not up to date. For the fact that they are being paid, they start being part of the government. And it is not good. It is not good. For people that are suffering, like we do, we don't have to be informed more than what we've been more than what we know. This is not what somebody's telling you. This is something you experience by yourself. You are experiencing it yourself. Your children are experiencing it. Your sons and daughters in diaspora experiences. They know. So let us be very, very updated. Let us be very, very just as I can say, be vigilant. For our people, when we see the things that are happening, look at what we are talking about. Please. This is inside another office. Pray for the management office that I will witness center. We are covering the video right now. Give office of the information. Everything that is now have already born. Look at the political building. How fire had demolished everything. See it here. Wow. This is one of the management committee office. This is inside the office. Well known that everything. It says Afipo South Eda West Development Center was burned, completely destroyed by the Fulanis on the 6th. And when you see this, you think they are with you. It is sheer wickedness. They destroy everything you have, everything you own, they destroy it. Is this the way you are? Is this the way you are raised? Is this the condition you are used to? The answer is no. Then why are you accommodating such individuals? Why are you trying to be in the same country with such people? What they do is cause pain and mayhem on you. Do we learn? Look at Devil Omahi. When you get through listening to him, I'll give you another clip. It is general. Put it together. Put these clips together and you get one result. Run Don't look back. Run and run as fast as you can. This is Umahi.
Receiving an audience, the governor of Ebonyi State, Engineer Dave Umahi, the President Muhammadu Buhari is again commended by the Southeast for the ongoing second Niger Bridge. The 2023 elections has fast become a major talking point by politicians and the citizenry alike, but the Ebonyi State governor thinks otherwise. According to him, such a topic should not emerge at this time.
People that are in those political parties are making their efforts in selling the need for Southeast to produce the next president. But I think both the governors and Mr. President should not be distracted. When the elections are done and won, it should be governance. But in this country, the moment election is completed, the next one starts. The masses that are being cheated. I continue to say that power rests in the hands of God, and God will also give us the next president who has good heart, like President Buhari, for the good of this country. We need God's own anointing, our anointed president, for the interests and unity of this country.
Residents' continued adherence to the sit-at-home order by the indigenous people of Biafra, in spite of assurances by state governments, also whips up concerns over the potential effects to the economy of the Southeast.
Some people in Southeast are afraid of coming out. Even if yourself go now to the street and say that, or you hold, AK-47, you see everybody will desert the street. And this is the reason why it appears that in some states, there is a compliance of sit at home, even though, like you said, IPOP has said, it's suspended. But it's the worst thing that will happen to Southeast people because it will destroy the economy of Southeast.
Just like 4 years.
It will destroy the economy of the Southeast. And those building AK-47, those that just burnt the community center, are they not destroying the economy of the South? Do you see who we have? Do you see what we have? Do you see what we are talking about? That as we talk, as we shout, as we bring you the messages, those that own the land are telling you that the land, your own land, belongs to them. And therefore, losing his brain, cannot comprehend.
Oh yeah, may we know why
what's around
today? I came to court to institute an action against.
Who is giving you the order? Who are you listening to? You have the judiciary. They are lost. They are nowhere to be seen. You have the Senate. They are there, nowhere to be seen. You have the House Rep. They are there, nowhere to be seen. And the mighty Allah are issuing orders left and right. And they are in your compound.
Anti-grazing laws and banning of open grazing is a satanic agenda to destroy our means of livelihood by desperate politicians acting on faulty and self-serving security reports. It is Frederick Bessia in 1801, in his Economic Sufism, who said, when plunder becomes a way of life of a group of men living together in a society, they create for themselves in the course of time a legal system that authorizes it and a moral code that glorifies it. This is a clear case of the current rush to create negative laws against our cultural heritage.
Did you hear that? Are you missing something? Did you hear what this Fulani man just said? What they do, they accuse you of doing. And that is an indicator, a barometer, telling you, pointing to you where they are headed. If you have brain, you will understand it. If you have brain, you will make a U-turn. For him to say about making laws, who are the ones making laws? They are the ones making the laws over you, not for you. The law they make is for them. And that law is against you. They try, they take advantage of these laws they make. And they ask yourself a question. Where is this man coming from? Did you miss it? Don't miss it anymore. Listen.
Anti-grazing laws and banning of open grazing is a satanic agenda to destroy our means of livelihood by desperate politicians acting on faulty and self-serving security reports.
Oh, because the politicians, they say you can no longer destroy people's crops. You can no longer rape and destroy things. It becomes satanic. That means they know what they are doing. That means preventing them from carrying out these satanic evil atrocities does not conform with their status. And these are the ones you want to live with. They want a lawless country. They want a country where you have no say. They say that your means to establish peace is satanic. And then it points fingers to the politicians. Politicians, defend yourself.
It is Frederick Bessia in 1801, in his economic sophism, who said, when plunder becomes a way of life of a group of men living together in a society, they create for themselves in the course of time a legal system that authorizes it and a moral code that glorifies it.
Oh, they can now quote the Bible, they can now quote history. They have created a system. They glorified it. Therefore, they oppose any move you make to establish law and order in your zone. Therefore, they are against any sort of move you are making. This is why they make laws. This is why they oppose anything you put in place. This is why they are telling you they are going to retrace the old grazing route. Do you see? They are pointing at you, but the rest of the fingers pointing at them. You need to hear more. What they do is what they accuse you of doing.
It's the clear case of the current rush to create negative laws against our cultural heritage. Anti-grazing laws and policies are attempts to ban open grazing are nothing but populist and corrupt-driven agenda designed by visionless, inept, and desperate politicians to destroy pastoralist means of livelihood.
Are you with me? Do you see what this man is saying? Do you hear him? Who is killing who? And the same person responsible, keeping quiet, of all the people killed in Imo, of all the atrocities that were carried out in Imo, this man did not utter a word. His agent Uzadema carried out his dastardly act, his policies. Today, he has promised to come and visit you tomorrow. And here, his cattle herdsmen giving out orders. you and only you will be able to stop it. Sit at home. Stay. Don't come anywhere. You see, anything that you're watching, anything that you're hearing, it's like revolving round and round, stopping, beginning, and then coming back to the same spot. You're calling on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The worst thing is that they cannot do anything for you. The number of children you've produced from higher institution of learning, they cannot create jobs for them. They cannot. Now, instead of encouraging them, instead of putting things in place where jobs can be created, you know what they did? They turned around and started chastising the coppers by telling them to create jobs. Is that not crazy? The coppers you copped in after education, and that will give you time for them to be placed, and you did not place them, the economy is destroyed. What did you do? You turn around and told them, don't rely on Buhari regime to create job for you. You create the job. It's, I don't know. Any which way you go, you arrive to the same conclusion. You have no government. You have no country. You have no security. They cannot create jobs. Rather, they destroy. How can you create a job in a secure environment? In an unsecured environment where your life can be just taken away any second. That shows you that there is no pattern of administrative acumen. I think that is the worst people can listen to. And when you have people being paid for not working, yeah, you go to Chad, you create jobs for them. All the companies in the Biafra land is taken to Sahel region, and then you leave the indigents empty-handed, and you turn around to tell them, you create the job. No electricity, no water, no road, infrastructure in general, non-existent. Did you hear him say second Niger Bridge? For how many years? Election is coming. We will start hearing about second Niger Bridge. And once the election is done, second Niger Bridge is done. You will hear it again until 2027. My people, now is the time. Now is the time for you to do all that has been eluding you Now, the cracks are there, not just one. Because of the nature of this topic, I'll open the line early. But before I open the line, I'd like you to listen again what CNN reported. Listen to it. And when you listen to it, think about it. Because when you call it, when you be calling it, you know you have your facts together. This is CNN telling you that Nigeria is cracked up. Depends on the crack you're referring to. It's just not one, many of them. So it's an honor to repeat this report from CNN.
The streets of London are not where you would expect to find protests for a breakaway region of Nigeria. But demonstrators came here in support of their leader. The voice of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, a separatist movement that wants to break away from Nigeria, is this man, Nnamdi Kanu, a Nigerian British citizen who has been on the run since 2015. Kanu was arrested in June and extradited from Kenya back to Nigeria. It is part of a crackdown on growing calls for independence. Analysts say Kanu is just filling a vacuum left by multiple failures of government.
The increasing popularity of these calls is a direct consequence of the failures of the Nigerian state, or more broadly speaking, even of the Nigerian project.
The last time there were calls for independence in Nigeria, an estimated 1 to 3 million people died during the
Nigerian project. They know it's a project. They know it's not a country. It's a project. Royal Niger Company. What else? What do you need to understand? And how long will it take for you to understand it? The project. They are using you for project. I don't know. You can people, you can come now, but it's too late. You can have a 30 minutes program. I've been waiting for you. So go ahead and run your program. Yes. Nigeria is a project. This is the only country in the world that is a project. If they care for you, they won't use you for project. It's like using you as a test tube or monkeys for medical research, animals for medical research project that failed. A project that fell flat on its face after 100 years of study, after 100 years of thinking, we think it's a project. Let's continue. I think this program I will let it go for today because it's taking them too long to sign on. So,
The streets of London. Kanu is just filling a vacuum left by multiple failures of government.
The increasing popularity of these calls is a direct consequence of the failures of the Nigerian state, or more broadly speaking, even of the Nigerian project.
The last time the
Nigerian state failure and the project failure, we are not the same. Biafrans have paid dearly with their blood. Over 5 million of your people, of our sisters, of our children, of our fathers, of our mothers, of our sons were killed with the aid of Britain.
calls for independence in Nigeria, an estimated 1 to 3 million people died during the Biafran Civil War in 1967. But these calls are also being driven from outside Nigeria.
This quiet London street is not exactly where you would expect to find the hub of a global network of pirate radio stations broadcasting their separatist agenda back into Nigeria.
At the registered address, we meet Darlington Imo,
Radio Biafra,
a Kanu ally and Biafra sympathizer. Even with Kanu off the airwaves, his disciples remain committed to the cause.
Do you think that Nnamdi's arrest, Mr. Kanu's arrest, means the end of the Biafran?
Definitely not. If you kill one general, another general takes his place. Definitely not. Yes. Definitely not. We want a referendum. We are not asking for. We are asking for a referendum, which is a civilized thing to ask for.
Analysts say that is a pipe dream.
Well, I think first of all, the Nigerian government will be afraid to allow a referendum to happen. And the fact that it will be afraid to allow a referendum to happen shows just how deep the problem is.
But the cracks may be beginning to show. President Muhammadu Buhari tweeting in June about how the Nigerian government will deal with separatists. Twitter removed this post, deeming it offensive, and days later, Buhari banned the platform entirely from Nigeria. While Kanu remains in custody, that hasn't deterred protests in southeastern Nigeria, where IPOB had ordered a shutdown of work and economic activities every Monday, although that was recently suspended. What seems clear is that the nation could be at an impasse.
Worst case scenario, of course, is that before 2023, the country essentially de facto disintegrates. Perhaps not into a full-blown civil war, but into a lot of skirmishes, into a lot of violence.
An already fractured nation can ill afford another conflict.
So, Linda, there you have it. Those are the issues of the separatism facing the country right now. And of course, Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen, and this is an issue that the British government is watching closely. They issued a statement after his arrest saying that they are seeking clarification from the Nigerian government about the circumstances of his arrest and detention. But the Nigerian government is resolute, telling CNN in a statement that Nigeria is indissoluble and
You don't have a country. And this is where we must take a stand. If this does not say it all, I wonder what else. I will say this. we must be very strong. We must be very, very serious, not just strong, serious. It is our task. Let me see. For us, we are the victims. For us, we are the ones suffering. Let us pray and hope. Let us pray for our leader. Let us pray that we something our enemies, those that don't want us any good, those that don't want anything else be useful to us. They destroy it. They destroy it and still expect us to live harmoniously with them. How can that happen? I don't know. The Ngwa people are here. I will give them time because I know they were listening to the Australian program and they thought it would affect their program. So I will take and give them time. So here they are. After their program, I open the phone line. Mazi, go ahead.
Okay.
Mazi, I think your connection is bad. Mazi, your connection is bad.
Igbo na-ege ntị ekele dịrị unu udo dịrị unu n'oge abalị a abụ nwanne unu nwoke Maazị Mezu ọ bụ obi ụtọ ịnabata unu n'otu nnọkọta anyị nke abalị taa n'eziokwu eziokwu anyị na-ekele Chineke onye mere anyị ihe ọma anyị adịgwa ndụ taa na-efe ya na-edu ya anyị asị anara ekele aha mbụ program anyị na-eji eme na wiki niile is Wednesday kemgbe program dị IPOB nke branch amụkwa n'ụkwụla IPON bụ Indigenous People Radio of Ngwa mmadụ asị onye ọbụla udo dịrị ya onye mere nọ n'okwu a today bụ nwanne anyị nwoke evangelist eji m ohere rabata la program anyị nke abalị a n'eziokwu eziokwu Chineke ndị anyị mma anyị akwa ịcheta ihe ndị ime anyị gboo ụwa dị nwụọ uche labụ ma ọ bụ tụọ ụjọ ma ọ bụ nwewa obi ịda mba nwanne anyị evangelist ị nọ nga ketụfụ ọnụ ọ dịka nwanne anyị nwoke evangelist adịka dị otu ji nọrọ ebe ma ọ bụla oke mmiri ndị ido ma ọ bụla oke anwụ ndị ịcha lọtan kwado eji ya ọtụfụ ọnụ la program anyị nke abalị a mmadụ asị Igbo na-ege ntị unu abịala ndị otu ndị ụlọkwanụ ana m anabata onye ọbụla mbụ nye na-ege ntị ebe ọbụla ị nọ menara ala Biafra ma ọ bụ nala mba ofesi masị gị udo dịrị unu unu abịala ndị otu nnu ndewo unu so ọ malite agba adị ndị ọdọ wee anyị lụrụ nkwụ ga-ahazi mmekọ anyị a anyị ka na-elekwa anya we unu ama n'otu ala Biafra ndị nọ adị ebe ị ga-esili ịgaji ma emechala ihe adịla ma emekapachala pụtara ụzọ asị otu nna gị mmiri otu nna ka ọ dị emefu ngị menu mmadụ adị egbu oge so n'eziokwu maasị onye ọbụla unu abịa nna ya dị otu nnu
Mazi, what's wrong with the radio? What's wrong with your program?
Ndị ọma na-ege ntị unu eweli iwe ọ bụ oke mmiri ozuzo ndị ime netwọk ngakwa ya batakwa ya afọ ọ bụ na asịla ha niile nwere oge ya oge mmiri ndị oge ọkọchị ndị so onye eweli iwe a na-alarịara back to life again so ọ bụ tụkpụrụ okwu anyị nọ n'ime anyị dị ikwu mgbasara ala anyị bụ Biafra onye ọbụla ha otu ndị nọ ụnụ ahụrụ otu ndị zoo ndị be jide onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'ime obi ya ihe obi niile obi owo mbụ la ewu emetala ala Biafra ha ọjọọ na Chineke Baịbụl mgbe Shedrak Mishak Abednego nọ na-agbasa ozi anwụrụ weta iwere ọdụ ọkụ sịla ọkụ nga iwu mgbe anwụọ ọkụ egbu nnewe ọkụ egbufu uwe a nọtere ime ọkụ nga gbawa nkwa abịa elewe anya bịa hụ sị lagadịrị mmadụ anọ ma bụkwa otu mmadụ atọ naanị mgbe ahụ onye nwe anyị Chukwuoke ya bịa ma bịa nọrọ ọnọdụ ya n'ime ọdụ ọkụ mgbe ọdụ ọkụ ga-aghọrọ air condition ndị ekuwe ekwu masị onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla ị nọ atụrụ egwu atụrụ ụjọ nwee okwukwe nwee ndidi la ọgụ adị ka aka n'obeela adịghị mmechara na asị na alụchọrọ ọkụkọ na anyị na-aga imeri ya nwa lalụgwa nne ya na alụdu obe dịla asịla ma ha na-ejọ njọ na ụdị ama mma ma na asịtị nwanne m nwoke nwanne nwa tụlụ egwu ụda atụla gị nwee okwukwe anyị jụta anyị agha alụrụ alụdu ngana adịghị na mgbe agụlụ dị anya na asịla gị lụta ihe onye nkara ntọrọ asị onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla ị nọ ọ bụ ọdịrị ọrụ gị ọ bụ ihe mmasị ị ga-ejisi ike agbasa ozi okwu otito a onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla ị nọ ma nwanne nwoke ma nwanne nwaanyị ma onye gere nọ na ndị ilekọ ahịa ma onye arịasị la ọ nọ na skuul agbakọtala ọtọọla ị ga-egwa ya okwu ya si la ha mbụ okwu ọ bụ okwu tụkpụrụ mmadụ asịla bụ onye mmadụ tụkpụrụ azịza ya gbajie ya ọdịnye mmadụ ukwu azịza nwanne m nwoke o beritere ya masị onye ọbụla gbasawa akụkọ otito a ebe ọbụla ị nọ elerela ndị egwu mbụ ndị sabotu ọghọ mbụ ndị ọbụ mgbe nke aba ga nara egwu agwara aka nara ego n'azụ wee nara aka ego n'azụ were nwanne nwaanyị Baịbụl nsị eziokwu give us this day our daily bread ọ bụrụ nkara arịm Baịbụl nsị bịa nara nwanne nwoke ya aka n'azụ ma ọ bụ nne nwoke Italy chọrọ daily bread mbụ ka ha gị zuru ụbọchị taa ọgụ anyị ndị elu mbụ ọgụ ụmụ anyị na ụmụ anyị na-abịa abịa ọ bụghị ọgụ anyị dị lụtụrụ nwaanyị mbụ anyị rie fọfọju agba anyị rie keta onye ọbụla asịla afọ ejula anyị ọ bụghị otu ọkụkọ na mgbe ọgụ mbụ for our future generation our future children so onye ọbụla ndị bụrịkpa agwa ọjọọ mbụ ndị ọtụ aka ere mbụ ndị mbụsagbo ndị mbụ nkata na azụ aga agba ama ọjọọ mgbe mgbacha ama ọjọọ abịa nwanne anyị nwere nwaanyị tugbo wela nka ndị gwa na uru ọ ga-ebara gị na nwanne anyị nwoke mbụ onye ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu egbefela ndụ ya iji chụọ aja ụta Jizọs Kraịst ndị ihe eluigwe lọghata bịa gwere ndụ ya chụọ aja maka mmehie mara na ọ bụ otu ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọbata gwere onwe nye ka ewu onye mma dịrị m onye mma obodo a gọziri agọzi mba ala Biafra ndị Fulani abịa were ọnọdụ chọrọ ịnafu anya ike hewu nwanne ọkụ nwanne nwaanyị otu ahụ dị mma mmadụ asị onye ọbụla bụ ikele ekpere ụjọ atụla gị egwu atụla gị la ha dị elu mgbaghara emerie onye ọbụla ndị jisi sọpọtụ anyị otu ọbụla oge kata sọpọtụ anyị ma ọ bụla ịgbasa ozi ma ọ bụ inyere aka ndị ihe ndị ere ahụ ma ọ bụ inye aka nye infọmeshọn dị important ịhụla ndị agbasa mgbe na-edola teta lo ịzụfụtebe na n'igwa ndị vigilante ndị gọrọ ọbụla ebe ahụ nọ si kpọkpọ ndị ime n'ogbo ihe gala ime ọrụ hụ na ndị Fulanisman mbụ akị na-azagbosi nriwe na ha ndị ọdụ wee shiri echi ha ndị ọdụ wee akụrakụ nha gị gba akwa ama gbakwa dịka unu si lekwa onye ọbụla mara ihe ndị a ebe aga hụ ụjọ ije mmiri otu o ji mee la-adịghị mma ihe kọwara ndị mmadụ siri kwakwa ihe nụrụ ka onye ọbụla ndị atalat bụkọs oge agbo mgbe okele adịghị mma anya ndị echawa ọkụ obi ndị fụọ hịrịhịrị cheta plan niile adịghị ime Chineke nna ndị ime ya akụ afọ n'ala plan wa adịghị gaga wee ngata ihe mee gbagata azụ mee adịghị mgbe ọ gatara agata Chineke ekwetu ome otu a so igwe nga adị uwe n'ime wiki a mgbe unu anụ nna ha dị ikwu okwu ya ejile mbụ Tọzdee onye isi ndị Hefman mbata ọ batala ala Imo steeti ọ gwụrụ ka ihe agbachi okwu ya gawa ebe ọdọ ọ dịsị otu ụzọ ọ ga-egata gbere mme for sure la agenda we ga-ewu ọkụ mmadụ agwa nwanne m nwoke nwanne m nwaanyị ebe ọbụla ị nọ jụọ oyi bụrụ oche ka aka awa zụrụ nwanne shie rie iju afọ gị kpọnọrọla ụlọ gị agagharị echi zuo ike ọ bụ ha ndị egwu unu si unu agagharị nwa ọbụla unu nọ unu zuo ike n'ụlọ afta ndebile anya enwere oke bịa mgbe egweta nwa rice etere la pure water sachet bag ga-ekewu unu ma menye unu dapa mineral na aṅụ unu abịa tuwe iriditiela ọbụla ọbụla ọjọọ ụmụ mmadụ asụ onye ihe ide asụ onye azụ ebe ọbụla ị nọ ejile zuru ike ije ahịa zuru ike ije ọrụ zuru ike n'ọlụ ụlọ n'ọlụ ime ekpere Chineke lọhọnụ tenji nọ ọ ekpefuta ndị ya ka ha anyị lewa ha ndị ewenchela aka abata so ebe ọbụla ụnụ ụjọ atụla gị ụjọ atụla gị ebe ọbụla ị nọ dị ikele ekpere na onye nwanne gị kpepụta anyị ụnụ anaghị ndị ọdọ ndị meela ofosi ebe ọdịwe ihe ndị ha ọdịrị masị unu gị Naijiria mbụla na-edo ụzọ agagata tụ atụrụ ma ọ bụ ụzọ agagata tụ ebula ma ọ bụ ụzọ agagata bịa dobe unu na okpukperechi na unu na-ekwetafụ ahụ ụta ha adịghị mma masị onye ọbụla ụjọ atụla gị ịkwa atụla gị la ha anyị dịkwa otu na ọ dịrịla mma Chineke ekpefutala anyị la aka ndị ọjọọ adịghị ngị ime anyị so onye ọbụla dị ike n'okwukwe dị ike la ha adị ka ma ọ dịrịla mma ndị ka ana m abịa atụta m ga-ele anya n'azụ ụlọ adị ma m ga-ebe gị nwa m ga-enwe ga-etinye igbo ndewo
ndị Chukwu ngọziri ala mma obodo ndị na-abata ndobe weta sentimenti ọrụ mmụọ ya sentimenti onye kpọrọ gị na
ndị ọma na-ege ntị ụmụnne m nwoke ụmụnne m nwaanyị ndị otu nọ ụmụnne m laba ụmụnne m n'Owerri ụmụnne m n'Enugu ụmụnne m la Ebonyi ụmụnne m la ala Biafra arịkpamejo nabata unu dị metụta mmala ha mbụ oge nnọkọ anyị la Radio Biafra nke nnọkwanụla aka ndị ngwa arịmarabata unu ọ bụ otu netwọk nji nọ anyị kwesịrị idozi ihe netwọk ka ndị mmadụ nwee ike kpọbatatụ anyị nụkwa n'oluwe mara otu ihe nji n'ebe ọbụla nọ because ha nwere ime na-abụ mbụ onye ọbụla ndịgata ebe ọbụla dịgata dị enye infọmeshọn ka anyị mara otu ụbọchị nji nọ anyị mara mgbe anyị ga-esi anyị nọma na mgbe a ga-esi anyị fụta so anyị dịkwa ebe a na-ele otu anyị ji gị ime ka fon kọlụ ndị tru ka mmadụ nwee ike kpọbata gba anyị otu o ji nọ na otu ebe ka ya nji nọ so anyị dịkwara ihu dịele otu anyị ji gị ịhazi ya ka ọ dị mma so today adị ndị kwesịrị nọ ama ma ọ bụ oke mmiri ndị idono mere jiwe anyị ji kwụba ewe bọcha anyị ndịkwe dịele anya we ga-eme dị proga dịele otu hewe njikede anọ so ọ bụ otu ndị okwu anyị mkpụrụ ọnụ ya ọ bụ otu okwu adịghọrọ anyị dịka adịghọrọ anyị kala ghara anyị taa onwe anyị ghara anyị nọrụ he we engage dị mma ewu na ahụrụ obodo nnu obodo ndị ọdọ mgbute mvọ ege da anụ họma we ndị ime nụ họma ndị ime na tim họma eme na tina gọọmenti eme na tina gọọmenti eme na kọdọ ebe ka ya be na ha dịsị nụ mgbele egbuola lefuola laatala ewu Chineke lelu otukwa dị mma otukwa dị n'ọmụ eside ya gbe ọbụla so onye ọbụla ike l'okwukwe asawa ozi ya gbasịwa ozi ọma adịghị otu anyị jike gbasa ozi ya na ọ gaghị dị mma onye ndu anyị onye Chineke ngọzi na agọzi n'ike onye Chineke ndị kwado bụ na ahụrụ ji gbepụta ndị ya site anyị niile ọ dịrị ọ bụrụ onye ndị ụtọpụta ndị ya ka hapụcha ebe ndị mmụọ dị hapụcha ewu ha ọmụwụ njiri ebe ahụ ọnọ ya sịta ya mgbagharị gbarụta oge zọfụta anyị ndekwa na ha anya ndị ime ajụjụ gịjụ nwanne nwoke ma nwanne nwaanyị taa mbụsị ebe ọbụla ị nọ ndị ihe dị ihe iji nye aka ka strọgụlụ anyị dalili ya ọ dị mgbe ibudo onye gabali bụ onye gbara azụ ibudo onye iri ihe bụ onye pushuwa azụ ọbanye ndị agba agali dị dagbala azụ ọbanye ndị ata atara avụ ụlọ ubi ga-edatara afụchi anya ewu ihe mbụ ha ọjọọ ihe m ọjọọ nke gburu onwe ya maasị onye ọbụla biko dị ọbasị jisi ike n'okwukwe jisi ike n'ike gị jisi ike na-agụ nwa abụ ọma onye ga-ele agwa agụ ike ndịla abụ ọma mgbụdị ike ndịla abụ ọma na-agụ akwụkwọ nsọ ga-afara Chineke aka ọ bụ onye ike lie ndịla aka ya ị na-amala na onye ndu anyị adịghị ọkụ wara ga-agụfe ike Chineke adịghị ọkụ bela agụfe ike Chineke o ji egwe Chineke kwụwali maasị onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla ị nọ were Chineke kwụwali ihe ti Chineke na lọhụma strọgụl nọ n'okwu ya la onye ndu pozifere anyị ndị nyere anyị aka la ndị zuu abịalaba jiri eji obiri ndị zuu chọwa ịbịa ịkwado ike ya ọ dị ike Chineke nke ikewe maasị onye ọbụla ihe ele ekpere ebe ọbụla ị nọ nyere nwanne nwoke aka nyere nwanne nwoke aka sọpọtụ nwoke sọpọtụ nwaanyị gbasaa akwụkwọ ozi otuto a tọọ onye ọbụla ngọta ha dị ka ụfọdụ adịdịkọta ha dị ka ụfọdụ adịkọta ha dị ka adịghị mara ama eji m oke nọdụ agụ ụwa ya sị mewu akụkọ karịsịrị ka otu na n'otu agwa n'ime na ndị zuu nwere ike na-enwere amị na-enwere oke nwe ha ọdọ ma ajụ otu mkpụrụ ajụjụ tie na ụlọ keru nne ndị ndụ nna ndị ndụ ụmụnne ndị ndụ ndị zuu abịa pụrụ nne ga-egbu pụrụ nna ga-egbu pụrụ nwa ahụ mebiri ma ọ bụla lụọ nwaanyị pụrụ nwa ga-egbu ma ọ pụrụ nwaanyị ga-egbu ịgakwasị dawala anya echetara m akụkọ akọrọ oge ndị anya ọ bụ mgbe a gara igbu nnabe adịghị na ama nnabe mbụ tortis eburu nnabe sila nnabe lọbụ onye ọjọọ lọdị izu ohi lọdị imeke ọdọ eburu nnabe sila aga igbu nnabe aga chọta nwa bezin ihe nwa nnabe tụkwasala isi sila aga igbu ya na mmiri egbucha ya elie ya ebe ahụ eburu nwambe iri nwa bezin agawa ụzọ adịkwa n'ụzọ ndị anya agakwa ọ fọrọ mpekele agara ije mkpụrụ abalị 7 mgbe ụka kasa m zuru ezu ọ fọrọ mpekele ya la elime mmiri nna bịara wesị biko la onye jikwa n'egbu egbu ji enwe last choice eji enwe last chance ime otu mkpụrụ he bee biko ma eduwela ala ya rakwado ụmụ bifo ya ga igbu ya abasị he la nna obodo onye ọjọọ ma eme na gbo ya aghọla aghụghọ ọkwa na ịghọgbo mgbe ọ ghọọ ya otu na la adịdo n'ege hụ la belọg gwa ya sịla adị ebe ya njele ekwele enwu la kemgbe mgbe oke akara ka edola na adị ebe ọ dị njele ya nke nwa anwụ asị oke akpọrọ ndị amị gbaa ya gburugburu jee na nnabe ngwa lọdata akpọrọata ma na nnabe egwere aka vọkasị ngalile vọkasịcha ngalile pụ mmadụ niile aja pụcha mmadụ niile aja anya ejela nna nnabe alaala amara nọ nga ya atụ ụmụ họlị tụọkwa ụmụ tọchụbụ siwe mgba egbu damalite ihe wela beze a ga-egbu ya ekwele enwu adịvuru m na nnabe gawa agarasịlala ụzọ otu nna nwoke mbụ onye kacha mbụ onye nkọchara we niile nga mbụ nna nnọchiri ugwu ajụwe si ya hew nna anyị na nnabe la nwoke kparagbu atụọla anyị ụjọ biko la anyị mara ịbụ onye nwere ọgụgụ isi la ha ọbụla ime la ndị ihe mmiri ji mee ya ihe mere gbe ụwa ndị ihe mmiri ji kpaa ya mana nnabe achịa si wela agaghị ghọta ọtụla nga ego ha anya mere ngana log bu here ni onye bụ nna nnabe la ga priya idolo no vu nne fogela mmiri ga-egbu ya gbafọ lekalika la ha ya mere na agba lekalika onwe ya log ide tiri to say la taa le ụbọchị agara gbuo nna nnabe n'ime mmiri la ngara m na ebe m lụrụ ọkụ lụrụ ọkụ nke ọkụ lụrụ ndị amị ọkụ lụsa ndị nwe ụlọ ọkụ lụsa ndị obodo ọkụ before egbuo ya gbasị heo la na ebe kana lọwa eziokwu le kama ihe ndị disi ya ma na asị nwanne m ma asị nwanne nwa edekere gbalịkalịka nga ịnọ tebo dabụ anya gidele iji fefe gile adịghị ọbụla dị ime ige nọ nga akpọ mitin ndị ovu egeghị fụta akpọ mitin ndị Biafra egeghị fụta adịghị ebe ịdị registad gide ekwugharị ụfọdụ na-epu ụjarị ele mbụ ahụ ebe e nwere nwa small meeting a ga-eyite ihe n'ọnụ gwa agbachie ga aṅụ okwu agwụ aha bụ n'okwu nna ma nje Biafra wa dịkwa okwu ya masị onye ọbụla biko ebe ọbụla ile nọ na isi ike gbasara aka okwu otito a ihe nwere okwu ejiri gbasapụ otito ọnụ ndị ya okwu ndị ya ọ bụrụ na nwere ọnụ jide okwu ndị ya okwu ndị ike ga-ichelala adịghị ọdụ chọkwa na-abụ mmiri ịgbasara aka okwu otito a dịkwa okwu ya ka onye ọbụla ndị mma onye ọbụla ndị ụtọ ka ha niile anyị dịkwa okwu eto bata mgbe dị gbasa aka ụta itikpe ekpere Chineke ngwa ma obi iko ma o jisi ike ma o mee ya ka ha ekele adị mma ka ọ dịla mma mgbe ahụ kwanụ ha adịgbo okwu ya adịnụ mma kpadịbe adịbụ n'anya lewe anya sị ee mgbe lụtacha ọgụ ha na-aba dịri uri ya adị ndị kewe mbụ aga wee lacha ebe lekalịka labụ wemete anyị aba daa nọrọ n'oche eze ebe eriwa eo mgbe ahụ ụtọ ahụ adịnụ mma ụtọ ahụ adịghị mma adịghị na-esi vuru egbe gawa ọgụ adịghị na-esi vuru mma gawa ọgụ ndị Biafra anyị n'ụlọ onwe ya na anyị enweghị egbe anyị enweghị mma ọ bụ ọnụ anyị na ikpere anyị mbụ ọnụ anyị na egbe anyị ndị egbe agba ọ adịghị ọdụ anyị nwere ọ bụ ikpere anyị na ọnụ anyị gbere ọnụ gbere ikpere gị gawa ije a atụla ụjọ na onye nwe anyị mbụ Chineke nke imecha ha niile a adị mma otu ahụ anyị ndị kwuo ya bọtụ ọ ga-eme onye ime on shore dị nwetara one thing dị contribute dị ime ndị ka anyị ụnụ ahụrụ otu okwu anyị jiri aga asị m ta m ga-elegharị anya lara atagbatakwa n'ukwu ana m abịa dewonu ndị ọma na-ege ntị abụkwa anyị n'unu na program anyị na Radio Biafra mbụ agalaba nke IPON Indigenous People of Ngwa ana m anabata unu na program ka abalị a mmadụ asị ndị otu nnụ ndị otu ndị ụlọ nnụ ndị otu nwaanyị ndị otu anyị jide agbaga ọ da agakwa ndị anyị kọma eziokwu ọ bụ mwute la nwanne anyị nwoke onye mere leja akpọ na nwana eme nwa program ala ọbadetefụ tawa amana m otu fụtụrụ ọnụ bechakwa ya bịa adotije ngede narịa ahadụkwa ndị anyị mere invite ịbịa so anyị na program ka abalị betụ atabachapụcha ọgbada ntụ ọnụ ekike atụgharịakwa so maasị onye ọbụla la ha mbụ oge anyị leja nnọkọta nwanne na nwanne ihe gwutela lotu ji nọ ọ ga-edecha mma ọ na ha adịla mma okwukwe mbụ ha anyị ji biri okwukwe mbụ ha anyị nwere mkpụrụ obi anyị ndị nyere anyị aka ya agala ihu maasị onye ọbụla okwu obi ga-adala mba le ya na anya na ala bụ nnọọ so ọ bụla emefu ike taa dị ụtọ mebi oke mmiri ozuzo ma bụ oke anwụ ma oke otu nne-ekwe ka ibe this time next week mbụkwa nwunye mba oge anyị agawe ụlọ ngijeju next week agbara nge nkwa sị next week agaghị dị ka nke ndị wele aga because asịla Bible sịla ịgala iru mbụ ndụ ịlachasị mbụkwa n'ọnwụ hetala nwe wiki mbata bịawa adịm ikwe unu nkwa sịla program a nke ka ọ ga ndị ike isi wee nge bata ngị bụ kwukwuwe ndị na-agalaba ndị iche iche ma ndị wee nge kpọnụla phone call bikọ adị ndị wele abịa sendịcha meseji la onwe nwere hụ nge tụfu ọnụ na o nwere hụ nge ka but ịhụ n'otu zu netwọk nji nọ o meela ya ara ahụ so maasị onye ọbụla chere anyị dị ike mbata anyị nwere special package for everybody ndị we nchọrọ ndị nwale na-ekpọnụ ndụkọla adịghị ga mbụ ekpọ mpike ya akọtụ onye were iwe ndị ka a ga-edosicha ime ike mbata onye ọbụla adala mba n'otu okwu strọgụl na n'ime bụ aha ndị ikwu adịghị ha ọdọ onye nwaanyị nga ime iru anyị aka uru ndị anyị aka eru onye ọbụla ndị chere orugbo anyị aka eru onye ahụ gbada aka bikọs ị na nwa ụgbọ ghara nwanne m nwoke na nga mara otu ga-aga ime onwe bikọs ndị bekee nsị you can only force a horse to the river ị nweghị ike de paratesi ma ọnwụnwa mmiri so ebe ọbụla ị nọ ike ekwelata adọ ekwelata arịọ ọ bụ ihe ndị uru gị ime ọ bụla ịbụ nwoke ala Biafra amara ala Biafra mere n'obodo ofesi mere n'obodo Naijiria agalabaka ọbụla ị nọ ọ bụ ihe ikwesịrị ịchọ otu nna otu anyị ka nlista aha gị ebe ahụ dị enwetakwana infọmeshọn ihe ndị ganụ karịkwa na-aga bikọs ile anya ndị herdsmen n'onwe ide ele anya ahụrụ ime ọhịa ma na ụlọ ụzọ eji redio dakwere ntị ndị ka nke gbandoro ego gbadoro infọmeshọn ha karịa go onye mmiri nọ ma emela tum welide disapia ya adịkwa onye ha but ndị anyị ndị ụmụnne dịka anyị bụ ndị dị too serious la biznes la ihe ndị ọdụrụ ọrụ wee ibi na adị nne gị nọrọ ọrụ asịla agba alụsị agada wee ma a fatara onwe nga apụrụ egwu ahụ wee gbuo obodo adịkwa mma obodo ala asịala obodo taja masị onye ọbụla tinye ntịrị ala ga-egwa ntịrị abịala bịa dị emegharị dịka asị la ụlọ ọ bụ iche na-enweghị isi icheke na-enwe ndị isi ijekele agawala for how many years now onwe dị isi so onye ọbụla jisi ike ebe ọbụla nọ gbasa akwụkwọ otito a ọwara mba niile ọwara ndị wee ma adịghị onye mebe enyemaka nga ihe gị bịa amara nwe ime ama gị ihe asị Chineke nchọrọ ime ọrụ gị bịa ngị n'ọrụ ebube ya bịa gaghị ime ebe ọ gị ihe bịa ịgị na nna ya arụ ya mkpọ ya obi adị ya mma obi adị onye ọbụla mma masị onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla nọ jisi ike gbasara akwụkwọ otito a gbasara akwụkwọ onye ndu anyị onye Chukwu gọziri agọzi bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gbasara akwụkwọ otito kpọwa ndị ọdọwe ọwụkwala aka tiwe atụrụ ụjọ la ihe ndị ka ewu mbụ ọ bụ mara n'ihu ha dị ime gbọmpetela azụ ndị ewe ndị bịa na ewe adịghị bịa sịla we ndị anyị na-aba ndụ wa da emebisi aha anyị enyefe ndị ka anyị aka ndị ọjọọ egbu uwe dịkwa na ihe gị nweta nga adịkwa ka ta hendịrị gịla mma ta hendịrị anyị niile na mma ewu ndị ka anyị masị ebe ọbụla ị nọ nọsi ike atụlụla ụjọ atụla egwu la ihe niile nke dị mma biko oge akwa anyị ji kwuo today mkpọga anyị ga-ekwu next week biko ebe ọbụla ị nọ next week adị m eri ọgụ si gị jisi ike ọ bụ ihe mbụ igwepụtara 1 hour la otu mkpụrụ ụbọchị ịtakwadodo dị na-asọ in a week iji gị ya ụgwọ akụkọ anyị ya bụkwana ihe nwere infọmeshọn ị ga-egwa anyị ya bụkwana ihe nwere akụkọ ga-eke anyị ya bụkwana ladị ozi gị izi anyị ya bụkwana dị ihe nwere ike ime anyị gị ime program ahụ dị mma ọ bụ oke ndị ra iji pụta ofukwa n'ọrụ si anyị lekwa onye ịbụ na-ebukwa iso anyị n'ọgụ a ọ ya bụ ihe na-adị anyị obi ụtọ obi ndata anyị ụtọ ma anyị ndị anụ ndị gbe ndị kpọnụla fon si lawo mkpọwa ya ebe nne otu na lawo mbụkwa ndị Biafra lawo belong to this group ọ dị naanị obi si ike anyị asị ladịkwa na nyere abụ nkwụ ọgwụ anyị naanị nkwụ ndị kemgbe ndị mma ndị kemgbe ndị ụtọ masị onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla ị nọ na biko 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 kwa nwanne nwoke kwa nwanne nwaanyị biko chọọ otu nna otu mgbuke ndị dịka anyị rejista onwe nha ahụ dị ihe aha gị fọta akpọ mitin ka fọta anyị maala mgbe ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ ji ekwu na mgbe ụfọdụ na-adị esi tụọ nwa obere ego gị adịghị onye tụọ ego nye mmadụ adịghị onye tụọ ego nye mmadụ ma ya dịghị ego iji adịghị onye ngechụfụ ụlọ adịghị onye ngechụfụ ụlọ na-agbụla n'idere gị dabịa okwu nwere ike ịtị ya nha nwere ike ime ihe niile adị mma ọ bụ otu ọnụ nkwana ndị ewe mbụ ndị mbụ mara amala igwe mpetela azụ wee mbụ wee hụ mmadụ wee mfatala ihe wee kwuo nna gbagala azụ wee kwuo ọdọ biko nụ unu zere ndị ahụ bikọs Chineke nke ime ebere ọgụ agha ndị elu anyị afụtala ya ọma so ndị ahụ m dịrị asị na ọ gaghị ịdị isi na agaghị ime ya eme na emeta iteghị ya ndị mmadụ ndị ole fọdụ atụtụ wee taa sị la dị mgbe a ga ime ekpe na ya dị mma na ọ jọgbuola onwe ya la ka emekwa la ka emefụ a ga-abụ ị ga-abụ iletara gị elewe anya jụọ wee si wee ndị ụtọ ọ bụ na ha anyị na-ekwu okwu ya bụkọ adị ndị ụfọdụ n'ime uwe eji gwa kwụ ndị fụtara isi mbido ndị ọgbala azụ a wee wasị gabala ihu anyị mkpụ ụlọ azụ gabala ihu anyị mkpụ ụlọ azụ ọ gwara akwụdị were azụ ahụ ihe mgbe ebiri ebiri ọ bụkwa mgbe abịa mena bịa ha na wee gwa gọfuo anyị n'ofe ka akọ nsọ Jizọs la Pita Pita dị ekwugharị lekwake gị mekwe ọdọ ya sị ya Pita oge ya kara ka ndule ga-adị gọnarị m ya sị la ọ bụ lezi la ọ ga ịgọnarị ya nwunye m Chineke ndị otu m ji agọnarịkwanụ gị mụ narịkwanụ ndị gwana uru m nwetara ya ọkpọrọ ugboro ole ọkpọrọ ugboro atọ gwa ya n'aka ala mgbe ahụ ajụọla esi ya mara onye a ya sịrị amakwa onye ọbụ ọgbụ otu ụfọdụ mmadụ ndị ọgbụ otu ụfọdụ mmadụ ndị masị onye ọbụla ọ bụla ị nọ n'otu a ịkpụrụ otu ndị ewe ndị ime ụdị agbanwe biko gbanwee site n'ụdị otu ahụ were fụ ụlọ ọ gaghị enyere ya aka ọ gaghị enyere aka anyị niile mbụ otu nna ahịa ndị msoro mbụ ndị gọọmenti na ndị mbụ politiks agbara were isi atụrụ levura kpọkọta otu nga ma anyị lụwa n'ugbo onwe anyị bikọs na nwe ndị lụ onwe nwe nna ha dịkwana werita bụla ndị ewe dị hakwa ndị bịa n'ugbo a ga ka aga ehi gwara ka aga azụ enwere onwe ha dị erita laga gọọmenti ihiri nne wee riekwarịcha tụfuru na nwa pịọpịọ wata bag tụfuru na nwa rice ekere mgbu tụfuru na nwa mineral na aṅụ bọt uwe ndị mgbụfọkpoju akpa ileba ndị na anya ị gaghị imegharị ahụ ị gaghị imegharị ahụ ebe ị nọ ị gaghị imegharị ahụ ị ga-enọkwado akpa ụwa dị ka ala gịrị ụlọ nkwụ naanị nkwụ dị oge ndị mgbagba aghara ahụ tụchara m gbaga ya so ọ ka dị mma lefu gbefụtara gbefụta onwe ihe ada akpụghị anya makwa mmasị na ha eji ikwu mgbe ụtọ ọdụ biko arịọ m n'ikpe niile m nara ala onye ọbụla amaala m ekwesịkwana meri unu arịọ ekwesịkwana dị meri unu arịọ bikọz ada onye etira m họnị n'ọnụ mmanụ anụ arịọ etere ọnụ afụfụ ya but ụfọdụ mmadụ ndị abụ ndị ele anya weda ele anya lọbụ mmiri olugbu lọbụ mmanụ aṅụ ekwesịkwana meda arịọ unu arịọ si unu jisi ike but ọ bụ mmadụ mbụ ọ dị emeghe ya dị eme ya sita adụtụ jide ele anya ya adụtụ nwe jide ele anya bikọz ụfọdụ ahụbeghị omimi ndụ n'okwu a ụfọdụ ahụbeghịla ha adịla mma ụfọdụ nka na-ele anya n'aka na-eme trial by error until ya esiwe n'anya until iwu ahụ ya n'ihu mgbe eji ego igwe abụla Thomas na-esi ngọngọ a na-esi ngọngọ gbasara ha anyị dị ikwu okwu ya bụkọs ha anyị dị ikwu okwu ya ọ bụ hele eme ọ na igbo nga abụ nwere little push adịghị ọdụ n'idiri ha niile ndị igbo mgbe dị mma oge na-adịghị anya masị nwanne m nwoke nwanne m nwaanyị jisi ike daga akwụkwọ nsọ jisi ike ya ntịghịrị ala ha ọbụla ị nwere ha ọbụla ị nọrọ biko jisi ike onye ahụ ndị mbụ nwanne nwoke nwanne m nwaanyị na-agalaba gị gwa ya okwu gwa ya aka ere ya na ntị mbụ onye trọstụ ọgwa ndị ewe mbụ ya ịgwa ya wegwere rie umugwuli isi so ha ọbụla ihe nụrụ biko gbasa akụkọ otito a onye ọbụla n'ụlọ Chineke akpịfụtara anyị n'aka mba ọjọọ wa anyị lọrụ na n'ime ya nwanne m nwoke nwanne m nwaanyị tawa okeke Igbo a na-ege ịgbalị round of this program n'ime wiki mbata ikpela gị nkwa biko akụkọ ndị ahụ wee gbara m meseji ndị ka hite ndịra m si gbalịgba igi ji ọnụ kwufute bikọs ndị ikwu ya ga-esi erike mbụ onye redio ọnụ ndị ime pere biko igi kwufute ha ndị ka ahụ lie ihe ọha nwa n'olu gị gbogbo ebe isi akpọ ịkọwara we ya si lekwa otu ha wenji nọ biko isi ike n'ime wiki mbata na Wednesday same time biko gbadata ka anyị nnọkọ nwanne na nwanne mgbe unu na-anọka anyị n'ime wiki mbata onye nwanne gozie gị kwadobe gị ọ bụla gị ime ya dịrịla mma onye unu aga ịhụ ndị hezbollah na-aga ịhụ ndị kidnappers aga ịhụ ndị Boko Haram aga ịhụ gị udo chia ndewonu
obodo ndị na-abata ndị ọbịa wita sentiment ọmadị nọọsụ ya jentiment onye gwara
Okay. Yes. Okay. They have bad weather over there. It's affecting their program. Nevertheless, based on what we were saying before they came on the air, we're going to open the phone line. Were you able to reconnect? Yeah, you can hear the rain, like a heavy thunderstorm. Open the phone line. Call your name and where you're calling from. Call your name and where you're calling from.
I'm on them there one. Good afternoon. Calling from me.
Mazi, your program is not functioning right. So we're going to open the phone line. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Well, go ahead.
Good afternoon from here.
Good morning and welcome.
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. Thank you. Good afternoon, Biafrans and lovers of freedom around the world. This is your brother, Pastor Jack, on the line. I'm here once again in continuation of our prayer and psalm reading, and today we are reading Psalm 101, Psalm 101. And I read this afternoon, join me as we read this psalm and pray to the Almighty Chukwukike. He said, I will sing of mercy and judgment unto thee. O Lord, will I sing. I will behave myself wisely in a perfect way. Oh, when will that come unto me? I will walk with my hands with a perfect heart. I will set no wicked things before my eyes. I hate the work of them that turn aside. It shall not cleave to me. A forward heart shall depart from me. I will not know. Slandereth his neighbor, him will I cut off. Him that had an high look and a proud heart will not I suffer. My eye shall be upon the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with me. He that walketh in a perfect way, he shall serve me. He that walketh deceit shall not dwell within my house. He that telleth lies shall not tarry in my sight. I will really destroy all the wicked of the land, that I may cut off all wicked doers from the city of the Lord. Everlasting God, ancient of days, omnipotent God, once again will come before you, because your words say, we should call unto you and you will answer us. You will show us great and mighty things which we know it not. We have greatly come before you to cry unto you, our Father, the maker of heaven and earth. The enemy, Lord Father, has gathered in our land, in our midst, to destroy your children. But who is it that saith a thing that it cometh to pass when Chukwukike commanded it not? Nobody, Father. Therefore we cry unto you to utterly destroy the wicked. The enemy that have sought to destroy your children, to render your children useless. Father, Lord, King of glory, you that never sleep nor slumber, the keeper of Biafra and Israelite, arise in your anger and let the enemy be scattered. Let the enemy, those who have been dismantling your people, those who have been killing and massacring your children, those who have sold the land that belongeth to your children, the promised land you gave unto our ancestors. Lord, arise in your anger and destroy them. Let the Lord arise, let his enemy be scattered. Let them that hate him flee. Father, Lord, that is our cry and our prayer this moment. Lord, everlasting God, King of glory, he said the weapon of our warfare are not kind of mighty true God with the pulling down of strongholds. We are praying this very hour, Lord, because you are our inheritance. We ask that you come and make them for yourself. Show the enemy, show the hidden, that indeed you are Chukwukike. Who can battle with the Lord? Nobody. Our Father will make boast in you. We ask you that you come and fight this battle for your children. Every enemy, every evil machination, every evil trap, every evil agenda they have hold or they have raised in order to subdue your children, Lord Father, scatter them and destroy them in their evil in the name of Chukwukike. Father, Lord, everlasting God, ancient of days, they shall come in one way, but they shall flee in 7 ways. Lord Father, King of glory, that is why we're praying, that the same evil, the same plan they have set to make evil plan and meeting against your children, may that same meeting and plan be turned against them. Everlasting God, King of glory, remember you promised your children, if my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and seek my face I will hear them and I will forgive them from heaven. Lord, Father, King of glory, we, your children, promise we will dance on the street, Lord, to acknowledge your wondrous work in our life. That the enemy, we stand, King, watching what manner of God do these children have. Lord, Father, King of glory, may your word come to pass in our time. The same time, Lord, we lift up our leader, your servant. You brought for this singular project. You commissioned him for the project. Therefore, because he commissioned him, you ordered that when he goes from a nation to another, from one kingdom to another people, he said, he suffered no man to do them wrong. He reproved kings for their sake, for his sake, saying, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. But the enemy have risen, want to subdue him, want to eliminate him, Lord, Father, King of glory, because you commission him. The Lord has stayed in heaven, whose earth is in footstool. Lord, arise in your anger and smite those enemies that want to destroy your servant. Lord, destroy them utterly, that they may know that you are God indeed. Everlasting Father, King of glory, even as the enemies are planning to invade our land tomorrow, Lord, to come and desecrate the graves of our fallen hero and heroines. Lord, Father, disgrace them. May evil be their portion. Lord, may they die in accident. May chaos visit them. May untold and untold story be their Lord as they make way into our land. May the road rise against them. May everything situated in our land rise up against them. Everlasting King of glory, Son of Jesus, reporting God. We praise your name because we know from everlasting to everlasting, you have said Biafra will come. It is you that will give us Biafra. Therefore, we believe firmly in that your promise. And in our own time, you shall give us Biafra. Blessed be your name. Protect your servant. Bring him from the dungeon, out of the dungeon of the enemy, that men may know that you are God indeed. You are not a man, and whatsoever you say, come to pass. Thank you, Chukwu Kikababa. Blessed be your name for prayer answered. Even as every evil one who planned to hold election in Biafra land shall perish. Blessed be your name. In the name of Chukwu Kikababa, we have prayed. He say. Thank you very much, Mazi, Dr. Allen. Thank you, and God bless Biafra.
Thank you very much. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Listening to live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. Based on where we stopped. Tomorrow is now waiting to happen. It's now waiting to happen tomorrow. So, our people, it's not how much we face, what you understand, what you know is happening, what we are going through, how we are going to overcome these things. We are the ones that will do it by ourselves. You don't expect people to just come and hand things over to you. They just don't. They just don't. We do things. We know why we do them. We know why we want to do them. So let's be very, very steady. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, Mazi, this is Wanko from Iceland.
Welcome, Mazi Wanko.
Good afternoon here. Just like what the other caller have just said, these people, they are trying our resolve. They want to know what we want to do. But we will tell them that we are able. They are not going to take our land. All their plans will not work. Anywhere they are planning it, it cannot work for them. Because that land belongs to us. We cannot surrender our land to Fulanis. Let them hear it and let them know it. And let it sink into their mental oblongata. We cannot surrender our land to them. Not today, not tomorrow, not forever. And we are saying to all those saboteurs and all those that say they are governors, CGs, Igbo politicians, we are saying to them, the game have changed. It's not like before. You cannot invite the killer of our people into our land, and then you think we will keep quiet. That days is gone. Our prayer for you today, Mazi, permit me to pray. I'm going to pray. Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, I want to pray. Chukwu okike abịama, onye ike niile dị n'aka ya, onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, the one that has power to do all things. Lord, for your name's sake, we are killed all day long by these Fulani headers, by these invaders. Heavenly Father, the land of Biafra will swallow all of them. Whosoever that is coming in the name of dead Buhari to Imo State and all its entourage, and anyone that is coming with them, the land of Biafra will swallow them because they are evil. The land of our ancestors will swallow them in the mighty name of Chukwu okike abịama, because the land belongs to us. And whosoever that will attend that program, their life will become miserable. The land will be against him or her that will come out tomorrow. If our toy is going to be in Biafra land, the Chukwu okike abịama we call upon will be against them. They will never go scot-free. The water will be against them. The land will be against them. The air will be against them. The soil will be against them. In the mighty name of Chukwu okike abịama. He said, I pray. Mazi Nnamdi, thank you for this opportunity. We'll continue moving on. Biafra we are going to get, and nothing will stop us from getting Biafra. And they must release our leader. They must release him. They have no choice. They must release our leader. They must release our leader. They have no choice. And nothing must happen to our leader. Thank you, man. Mazi Nnamdi, God bless you. You'll come your way again. Amen. Bless.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Try to move on. Thank you. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Let's see. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Nnamdi.
Welcome. Good morning.
Thank you very much, sir. Mazi Nnamdi, can I please our people? I will like to call on OK and the rest of them, Ndimo. This can they come on the air in a very serious matter like this. This is not because Ndana Soro Yuba, Abraham whoever will come. Mazi Nnamdi, one that happy on the air, Jironu be has sorrow to be has. Because I'm not sure on and so ask the mama bush. You find that and then I'm not trying to sit and buy that know you. If you don't know why I'm December number, the number. Come up, okay, don't keep quiet. They're all of them. Okay, I will jail with cable. No, Yaburon, one to Boon, I'm actually now. Come and tell them now with only Boon over time since so go Ibo. I know this is not Ibo program but now, mother, tell them to come on, to come and speak to their mama first. 200 so cup now. They should come out now and come and speak to them in a language they will fully understand clearly. Because according to Nigerian standard, they regard Baras okay. The barrier everybody down so only most specifically. In fact, Mazi standing the Biafra was locked down. Everybody don't move and each. If you don't have a way, the protest also somebody can take flag. And secondly, they didn't allow this person. It doesn't mean I'll be here by so I want to walk a model silent. At the moment of silence, everybody know. Not everybody simple. That is the way you go around. This one, it must be evil cultural way. No, come to be here. Let's refer to that person. Stay indoor. Okay? But I got I heard that Nana, they are in our wine and cookie. Naga. One in our face, one year only. Anybody must face anybody. Leave about this over on Dimo Kamanda. Them port to talk so they can port anything. But let's be on record. They are the following, they will know their higher. So let's be on their conscience. Nandi Morichester, whoever coming. He comes to so let it be on record. I'm not telling you put down. And this particular one concern these people call themselves the government. Man, do you know that they passed a law called VAT law? How come about the 3 states or so have implemented that law? Remember now, fighting to learn and I think I've defined this in others and the paper come next month. Let us do their own. Anyway, I'm making a boom at my shop. Okay, I won't. If they take you shit at home, it's not economy cleaners. You want to destroy you was economy. But the economy will reject almost every shop. No, and they're coming. And the economy come natural economy. Everybody in many parts of people are not coming to because this was not the economy destroying. So where is the in Kendaga State? Our court assembly had a where is the assembly river? I mean, our Bible. Then good. And the number. In charge. So I'm not going side. So just that they are marginalizing. Why not to utilize? Because you next month now you collect all those money back. You can use it to do something. These just are painting roads, flashing roads because of whoever is coming. That's the big. Okay, this people are saying whoever that is coming, Niger Bridge or do already on a commission. All most of them is Niger Bridge or do is it the whatever bridge that would have praising it. Is it ready to commission? Okay, is it now? Class international market in the whole of the Nigeria or in the West Africa. Is it ready? Is coming to commission? Oh, is Samumba West theater? Is it ready? Is it coming to commission? Is it not coming to commission international airport that a plane is landing, Lufthansa, Emirates will be landing tomorrow? What is it that coming to commission? Coming to commission Fulanis Ruga? Is it coming to commission Fulanis Ruga that maybe the road link or what they call it, grazing route? Maybe it's coming to commission grazing route. What is this coming to commission exactly? And then if you are coming to anyone else that money more than they can do, don't cause commanders. Only come funding to go to another. Don't just come and dance. Don't nobody, all those idiots and how will you take TC you to come out tomorrow? God will punish you. Because who's are you now? Or making a back now. You are close back. It's not destroying Judging today. Creating road for whoever is coming. What is the commission? What? Let us need to prove you. What is it? When the Ruga is ready in Imo State, they will come up and tell us. So, and because I don't make no you. I come in our warriors. Come in our man in our. What exactly is the coming to commission tomorrow? Well, even if you send delegates, even the campaign is coming. He said, okay, maybe he's coming to commission the new army. But now, he's coming the Nama. The river, I cannot benefit from that. He's taking it to Kano, but yet, and I give going on our commission. I don't know what is that on our commission secret burial or what. So, okay, and the same of that, I don't know much about Timo Bibetu. Most of them are to come. Where are you people to come? Well, only because someone they get to those who will listen and completely, only not single you so because they kill those are not does it. I want the money to go 1,000 acres. They will go overnight stay. What about Snaga? If you don't come out, they will not defense. So, this door is there, they will see. No, don't get our mother there. Kogi will know, oh no, it wasn't our mother who that. These are Kogi women. So let's play this and play it in a match. Third way. Not that it says it at home. No, we don't want it. God bless him as a Kenyan does a chance.
Your point is well noted. It will be a thing of interest if they should come and address the Imo people in the area. Okay, welcome. Go ahead.
Chidara is English speaking content there, but I think I'll speak in English, then I go back to Igbo. Because announcement I have to make that are very, very important.
You made the point. Yeah. You made the point. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mazi, very good evening for Warsaw, Poland. I remember Mazi Chronic from Omaga, all of Province Biafra land. Our leader remains Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and all his lieutenants, fanaticals, men of all radical in the need for pressure to all of you. Yeah, Mazi, I want to make one or two announcements and I would want it to go far because it's like our people have forgotten. There are three things Onion mentioned that our people have forgotten, and all these things are in play right now. But because of the analysis, Mazi, the number one thing I want to say here, Mazi, when you go to Omambara, where they call Anambra, police are back. And watching now that the combined team, they don't wear any uniform now. This is what's happening in our Omambara as I write to you now, as I speak. And between Head Bridge and Doka, there are a lot of checkpoints, and the Fulanis are fully back. They are full soldiers, opening slaughterhouses, especially the one that opened near a Wariam Junction now, a place called Obinekiti. People from Oka South Oka knows where they call Obinekiti, and this is where Fulani will driven them out there before Andakala, and they are back there right now in Obinekiti. The opening a slaughterhouse. We will not allow that. That's why we are saying out in the air. But our people are making a very great mistake. Mazi, Onion gave her three numbers. One is for the missing people. And I will repeat that number now. And the other two numbers he gave to our people. Anywhere you see the checkpoint, you call this number. And I don't think, like I always say, our people, that phone you have in your hand is your office. When you see this, if you don't want to talk much, you make messages, you make voices. When you go, you make it, we put it in order. Please, it's very, very important. The number for the missing people is very, very important because our people have been, I'm talking our people, a lot of people are missing in Biafra land. I will call the number now, why. Please, I want you people to take the number for the missing persons. It's +971 522 929 723. I repeat again, +971 522 929 723. This is number for the missing people. And the 4 things that are required, we will send together. Number 1 thing is the picture of that person, the name of that person, his state of origin, and the last date you saw that person. These are the 4 things that require. The last time you saw he left his house, you couldn't see him again. Now, coming to the checkpoint now, in Biafra land, only to put that number, I'm going to forward all of them back. It's very important now. +49 162 730 6732. The second one is +49 176 673 93410. This is the number for missing people, the people that resign. When we get there, we cross it for now. This number is very, very important. Please, our people, you people should do the needful. It's very, very important. Mazi, IPOB, Onion had done virtually everything. If not any other thing, Mazi, for arousing the consciousness of every Biafran, even the Zobo and the African as a whole. You can see the coup that take place. Who are they following? They're hearing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Other people are using advantage of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done. But our people, it's very, very annoying. When other people are capitalizing, people that know the value of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are bucking up, they are coming up. But the same in Biafra land, I thank Chukwuka that he has aroused everybody's conscience. If not any other thing, honorable in Biafra land. Whether you believe it or not, people are waking up. And the politicians, they are carrying a war once and for all. Mazi, let me address our people from all and as well as Imo State. Ndị ọlụ ndị nwe na ndị nwe ekelele m na ogologo ndụ na isi kon onye na-ekwu nwa ọnụ nwoke Mazi Okefon n'osi nwa ụmụaka chronic. Biko nụ ihe a na-eji na-agba na ntị ada-eji agba n'anya na anyị nwa gwara gị agwa na a ga-agwa gị ọgwa ma ọ na agwara gị ọ bụrụ ofu ihe anyị na-akọwa ugbu a bụ na echi aka ala kpebie ya onye ọbụla nọ na be ya maka ọnwadụ mgbe ị ga-abịa nọ n'ụlọ ọnwụ bịa gbuo ogu ka nyotacha maka mbọ na-eji ata enwe n'isi ihe ndị nwe obodo kwuru na echi onye apụla ezi enyi na-enyo nọ n'ụlọ gị ihe ọla inwe gị rie gị nwee ọfọ ha gị rie ya gị ga-enwe gị wuo ogiri gba nchichi mala nọ n'ụlọ gị ji afọ ọnwa dabi igbu gị ya ndị ewere ọhịa ka ngwụ biko nọdụ n'ụlọ ka anyị nweta ihe anyị na-achọ ọgọ ga-adị onye ọbụla mmadụ onye ukwu mma. Maazị aka mgbe ekere ọnụ eke ndewo so thank you.
Ndewo. Call your name and where you calling from.
Hey, Mazi Ndewo. Good evening from here.
Good morning. Welcome.
Thank you, Mazi. I say I must get you online today. That this line is, as in the hot, is hot. Mazi, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I remember Mazi Fanny Chuku. I'm calling from Paris, Mazi. I call to greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to greet you too, Mazi, and to greet my dear Onisi, Mazi Ofoma, who just came up on air. I salute you, Mazi. Mazi, just my quick one is just to correct 3 impressions. Those wrong impressions are these. The wrong impression that the so-called CNN reporter was giving on the clip you just played. And just to quickly tell our people that, and those who wasn't aware of our leader disappearance in the year 2017, our leader, the reporter said that our leader ran away in 2015, which is totally lie. Our leader escaped assassination. That was on 14th of September 2017. So there she lied. And she later said that that our radio in London is just a pirate radio, which is also a lie. Our radio is a full functioning radio like any other radio, like even BBC radio, like any other radio in the world. So I see no reason that all these our enemies are just always trying to change the narratives, but we are here to counter them. And she also said that our leader was arrested in Kenya and extradited to Nigeria, which is also a lie. Our leader was kidnapped in Kenya with complicity of British government and the Kenyan government and the zoo, and he was extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. So all this double standard of our enemies, our people need to be very, very aware of it. Because I saw some of our people, they have been commenting on this very report that CNN gave. Majority of them are hailing them. Majority of them are, clapping. But you should underline and calm down and listen carefully whenever your enemy is talking about you. Just listen carefully and see if he is giving out a real narrative or is even doing more harm that you could ever even imagine. So, Mazi, these are the three things I said I should just come and correct. Thank you very much. There were.
Thank you. It is obvious what they are saying. There's no missing words. We know what they're saying, and we have to be very straightforward with it. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Yes, did they hear me, sir?
They hear you.
Did they hear me, sir?
They hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Mazano said the shooting. I covered the network. I am Junati Matamena. And I know why you for Puma. Makamazano, the master, a Kalekaro Bata, of the Galanai Hall, or I say that, or I say. Mazano, Kudala, Mati Shaw. Mazano,
go ahead.
For I wear and I would go to Chadam I wear a lawa. But I didn't people to put English. Like I wouldn't know English. I'm more people. What for Biafra? I'm okay to Manticoha. One for more. Now you province Biafra land. When Biafra land now for the land of the ancient and the land of the creator himself. To go together, I think I can go anywhere. Not putting me in only because the law Bakaya, only as the line and the dead and other doctor. I don't know the I don't know the our own Savior, our own people, can God, both the religious leaders. Both the governors, can go. Whether they're getting the worst terrorists in the whole world. Nobody could tell us where no people could catch them. If we're not in the Mala Kuru, I can't have a name with a dead Katina Cantino. Everybody is up to buy. I got to put together. Don't go off with Rega. But think of them and do what the sheet. The one that is there, Naka. Then I think of them. In America, what is this or this? Let us support Biafra because America can pass it. Only when you have all of the Pano, I came also. But when you can, but think of them. Let them know the kind of happen like that. I said to Pala. So much think of them. The point that second address, chapter 7, from verse 1 to 10. Second address, chapter 7, from verse 1 to 10. And the Acts, chapter 19, from verse 1 to 10. Let us take a look. I put on that religion needed to make our war. Never thought that maybe share your men as I used to ride. Did I put on that and I want to air? But take a look. Or what do you also? To put Canada in this honor to be among those that we bring that we will follow the Messiah and bring our land back, which is our leader. Come on, but take a look. So, come on, okay, police share and for into the dead and they're all over the world. On your like that, and then governor the law to car. Then the land I love you. Then the church in a whole room, Deuteronomy chapter 8, from verse 1 to end. Then Joshua chapter 18, from verse 1 to end. On your land will be no, it's a couple of the young lady would tell you no more what is there. Then on America, then on Japan, then on Abba, one more one is one is but in a few of the baby. Most of them, but then I got that people. And they say, I mean, I like that. Most of them didn't collaborate. Most of them, most of them, you are jubilant. We don't work for you. Jubilant, say, you want to put flag. Patriotic question. Let the one you if I knew me the fight, go ahead. Let me hear them. It doesn't so one thing. When I say, yeah, that's mine. I did that, but I can flip that. I knew me the fight, but I can flip that. For me, we never. We then apply it. That is a palaka. So that we will say half east. Radio Biafra. I'm not know which put together. So there is so now. There is so his kingdom. That so that I am going to knock out. For I need to away. Or say, I'm going to get top. We're going to move that your head. That's the local. I think it's a whether it's a Ngo pikara na live to put it na live wa la free ete o na dem baba na ya chire na project le bi kete mini to ko ka bia ti de baba na ni tani lo la ti do na ti mo do ki o lo pa do wo ga he la akolu le ti ma ga na ti ka le eju lo ko na to e ko ma ta ti play na live and then ti na ko ta ta de ki like the terrorist Fulani no na go so Fulani no love me no wa
na se dewo let's give other people time to talk. Call out your name and where you calling from. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Thank you very much and good evening from here, Mazi. Alozi. I greet you especially. Thank you very much, Mazi. Mazi, before I comment analysis, my name is Desmond, and I'm calling you from Italy. Mazi, let me quickly give these two very important announcements coming from IPOB in Italy. The first one is to support ESN, and the second one concerns our protest in Italy. For Biafrans in Italy, we are calling on every Biafran. These numbers are from IPOB National Body, signed by the IPOB National Coordinator of Italy, and we are calling on everybody to join us. Call this number once a year, Biafran in Italy or friend of Biafran. Well-wisher, please call any of this number and support ESN. The first number is +39 3510046055. I repeat again, +39 3510046055. This number is for IPOB National Coordinator in Italy. The second number is +39 3512551274. I repeat, +39 3512551274. This is the IPOB National PRO number in Italy. Then the second one is our protest here in Italy. We are calling on all Biafrans in Italy to join us in our protest, which will be taking place on the 16th of this September, which is next week Thursday. Yes, next week Thursday, and it will be taking place in Milan. At the venue will be Piazza Castello in Milan. It's a popular place. at the Kenya consulate in Milan, Piazza Castello. And if you also have maybe issues on direction, you can call the numbers I earlier gave also just for direction. You know, those numbers are to support ESN, but then you can call one of them for direction also. But the venue is Piazza Castello in Milan, Italy, and the time will be 10 a.m. in the morning and will finish by 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Please, we are calling on Biafra, especially our people in Milan, our reverend fathers, our reverend sisters. We appreciate those of them that are joining us in our activities, and because we know we have a lot of them in Italy, so we are encouraging those ones who have not yet joined us to come and join their voices, because there is nothing you can do. This is the time you need to show your love and your determination for the Biafran people, especially now that our leader is being held incommunicado in DSS Dungeon in Abuja, Nigeria. Then the second protest will be taking place on the 25th of this same September. Though it's not going to be in Milan, it's going to be in Trento. So our protest in Trento will take place on the 25th of this September. But then the details for that one will come later. Let us finish with the one from Milan first, and then we'll go to so that we will not have to confuse the two of them. So now we are focusing on the Milan protest of the 16th, which is next week Thursday of this month at Piazza Castello in Milan. So the time will be 10 o'clock, we close by 2 o'clock. Please, all their fans, even our people are present, even if we have a Barcelona, please, we are calling on everybody to join us that day. We are protesting the release, the freedom of our leader for the release of our leader. We want to bring to the world the extraordinary rendition of our leader and the evil against Biafrans in Biafra land. So we urge everybody, please, all Biafrans in Italy, friends of Biafrans, and everybody to also join us in this protest. So thank you as you come with us. Mazi, I want to appreciate you for your good work. I want to say that there is no need talking much because it's time for action. People must understand that everything we are doing is geared towards alleviating our poverty, alleviating the suffering of our people, and making life easy for our people. Our people must understand this, and we must not complicate issues for ourselves, you know, because that way a lot of things tomorrow, a lot of things is going to happen. Everybody must stay in your house. If you are in abroad, please call your people and make sure you tell them to stay at home. We don't want a situation whereby the Nigerian forces, their army, their terrorists, police uniform will be killing people, and then other people will be promoting propaganda. Our leader always says that at the right time we will talk about us. CNN talking about us, yes. But then we are like the second to the last caller say about the lies and all their political diplomatic words that we are using, trying to say some things that are not real, that are lies. You know, we understand all those things, and then we believe that as time goes on, they are going to correct themselves, because we are also going to correct them, because we are going to feed them with the necessary information. Let's assume they are not, because they are supposed to make their own investigation before coming on air to say something that is, because our leader has never ever left Nigeria. He escaped from death, and secondly, he was extraordinary rendition, kidnapped in Kenya despite traveling with British passport, and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. So all those reports, well, in as much as our people are appreciative of that, but we expect them that if you want to report the truth. Of course, they have no choice, because this is the project of heaven. And I believe that everything on this earth is being controlled by heaven. And Biafrans must continue in whatever thing we are doing. Because at the end of the day, Biafra will surely come, and all of us will be happy in Biafra. Nothing can stop us. So our people must sit at home tomorrow, being Thursday, the 9th of September. Everybody should sit at home. It's a total shutdown of the whole of Biafra now. We don't want to see an innocent killer in our land with his second killer in our land to come and urinate on the grave of our heroes and all our people that they killed. That is not accepted, and our people have reason us to take our land, and the land belongs to us, and we determine what will happen there. Our women, our mothers, our youth, those people that wear t-shirts, everybody should caution this to ourselves. We are so one place, because what we are fighting for is very, very important, more than anything you can think of. Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi, for this opportunity. And Chukwu will continue to strengthen you and bless you as we continue on this journey. That at the end, victory will be ours, and Biafra will rejoice, and we shall pray people in that land of the rising sun. You say, thank you, Mazi Nnamdi, and God bless you from here.
God bless you too. Thank you very much. Your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. That line went out. Tomorrow now waiting they happen. Don't miss it. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans.
Good morning from here.
And lovers of Biafra all over the world. Mazi, I greet you. This is Mazi Odilga. I am sorry for my location. Mazi, I thank you for the good work you people have been doing. And I greet Chukwu Kikadian for his grace upon our life. It's all this while. Mazi, the information I want to give is that please let us check very well. I want us to check very well. And the information that I had this evening, this morning, is that the man called Buhari, because Buhari is dead, we don't know who is Buhari that is coming to Imo State. But whosoever that is called Buhari, that we hope Uzadema want to bring in Biafra land, while the full government, the so-called Buhari is holding our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, captive in their dungeon all the years, is coming to our land. The information I got this morning is that the so-called Buhari is already in Imo State. He came in as a thief yesterday evening because we have declared sit at home tomorrow that it was supposed to be the expected date. Which means he is afraid of us. They know that we have determined to do something. Now, they stick it in. That project and that program has held. I'm not doubting it, but I want the stakeholders to investigate it. Because tomorrow or next tomorrow, they will come up on the next paper and go post and then will begin to post. I think IPOB said they sit at home. Buhari has come in. We have done what we want to do. Let the world know it. That Buhari have come in yesterday night. And whatever they want to do, they have done it today, and he has left. So, if we do sit at home tomorrow, they will come out tomorrow and tell us that IPOB is threatened. Because that is what they want to do. People that do not want to show power, want to prove to the people that give him position that nothing is happening in Imo State. And they have vowed to hand over Imo State, Biafra land, to the Fulani Caliphate. We have to rise up and counterbolt it. I want our head of state to investigate this matter. I am not doubting it because I know exactly that is what they can be able to do. That program they're supposed to hold yesterday, tomorrow has been held today. So if Buhari left today, tomorrow they will come up and tell us that IPOB, they are nothing. I think I told you they are nothing. So let's not have this state in mind. And one thing I want to tell Biafrans once again is that we will do to be determined. Freedom fighting is not an easy joke. It's not an easy joke. We put in sit at home tomorrow. Many people in there do go and say that one is for Imo State. It's not going to happen in Enugu. But we are telling them it's all over Biafra because if Buhari is coming to Enugu State, it's coming to the whole Biafra land. Because all the whole governors in Biafra land have to go there and pay his visit and welcome him. So for those people who said sit at home is not going to hold, I want them to know and sit at home will hold. Hope Uzadimba have tried to kill Buhari or whosoever they are sending as their aid. So that when they kill him in Biafra land, his agenda to stop IPOB. They have brought all the whole military, the whole Janjaweed and jihadists to disseminate our force on ground who are in the bush and are not troubling anybody to see that they will disseminate them there. Then it did not work for them. You now want to invite Buhari so that they will kill him in Biafra land. The world will not lay it, hold it, and say that IPOB, we are the people that killed Buhari. Buhari that have died since. So I want you people to take note of that. Please, you people should investigate this matter. Let us come on. We are 100% ahead of whatever any politician is trying to do in Biafra land. Let us go to the net and tell them that we are aware of their plans. Suppose Odemba have invited the so-called Buhari, and whatever they want to do, they have done it perfectly. And the man will leave. Tomorrow, we will sit at home. Just tomorrow, the news, the media zoo, media will carry it that IPOB is nonsense. That Buhari has come in and they have succeeded and done what they want to do. But we want to tell them that we are aware of all those things. Mazi, thank you. My prayer is that our leader, only Dr. Kanu, will come. And whatever we want to do, we have to do, we will do it. We are ready to die. We that are in Biafra land, we are determined to die. Whatever it will take, let us die for Biafra to come. So that our unborn children will have their freedom. We rejoice in this generation on IPOB. God bless you. God bless Biafrans and all of us of freedom all over the world. I remain Mazi Odilta. I am calling from my location. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. We are fast approaching the end of this program. For almost 6 hours, bro. So, let's see. We'll try. It's our interest to safeguard our land. What is he coming to do? To tell you you've been conquered. He has no project, he has nothing. And even if he has done so much damage that the world can see. The damages are so much. And the visit, more or less, and it's fun. People must see it that way. We don't normally say things at the appropriate time. We waste time and waste time not coming to say. People, I know you've been up with me. From here, I think I'll end it. And, see what tomorrow holds. You have been informed. You have been warned. You have been cautioned. Be proud of yourself. Respect yourself. Show a little pride in you. Show the world that you have a little common sense. Sit at home tomorrow. That message will be clear. Don't come out tomorrow coming to show the world how foolish you are. And I'll see the foolish ones when they come out. That's the way I see it. And this is the way I'm going to end the broadcast. Let me see.
Nke abụọ dị oke mkpa gara na mberede si n'aka ndị bụ Indigenous People of Biafra IPOB nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike nọ n'isi ya. Ọ tụrụ kpọkpọọ n'echi onye na-agba ya na-echi nwatakịrị sịla nne ya agaghị ehi ụra na onye agaghị ehikwa n'ụra. N'ihi nke a abalị 9 n'ime ọnwa iteghete anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ 2021 bụ Tọzdee, agaghị enwe ngagharị n'ala Biafra niile gbaa gburugburu. A ga-enwe ihe a na-akpọ total lockdown to ghost town activated for that day. Jụọnụ m nwaanyị n'ụbọchị ahụ ka ndị gọvanọ South East niile kpebiri ịkpọbata onye mgbu a maara amaara, onye yirila uwe Buhari General Buhari ga-abata n'ala Biafra kpọmkwem n'onwe nke eri a na-akpọ Owerri dị n'Imo steeti, tinyere Ebonyi ịbịa kọmishọn nọ semetrị amụọ tankị niile ma hụkwa ka esi kesaa ya na steeti niile dị n'ala Biafra, tinyere ikwe ndị gọvanọ ndị a n'aka maka ọrụ tara ọchịchị ha rụrụ n'ebe ụmụ ha na ụmụnne ha dị. Ya mere anyị ji ohere a na-adọ ndị Owerri aka na ntị bụ ndị bụ oke mba. Anyị ma na Owerri bụ oke mba, Owerri bụ oke mba, tinyere ndị Ebonyi steeti agụ ka ha bụ onye apụtala esi, onye abịakwala abịa. Ndị eze ọbụla bịara nụ nabata nwa amadi a ha na-akpọ Buhari onye nnọchite anya ya ma ọ bụ sịkwa na ọsị gị n'ala Biafra ga-eji isi ha kwụọ ụgwọ ya. Anyị ga-achụgide gị chụpa gị n'ọnụ ndanda were mmiri ọkụ wụọ gị ebe ahụ. Anyị ga-achụgide ma ndị eze ma ndị gọvanọ ma ndị PG ma ọ sịkwa na ọsị gị ma ndị youth leader ma ndị pati, onye ọbụla ahụrụ n'ezi. Anya anyị dị nkọ, satịlaịtị anyị dị nkọ, na okomite anyị agala n'ebe niile ịhụ. Anyị chọrọ total shutdown. Ọ bụ ndị ahụ nwụrụ anwụ ka ọ na-abịa ka ọ bụkwa ndị niile nọ n'ụlọ mkpọrọ dị iche iche na zoo ka ọ na-abịa ịkọmishọn, ndị nọ na DSS, military cantonment dị iche iche, secret places, ka ọ bụ ndị egburu egbu, ndị nọ na ụlọ ọgwụ, ndị nọ na mọchụarị, ọbịa ka ọ na-abịa kọmishọn. Onye ọbụla yirikwa amamihe ya wụ ntị na-anụ ihe aha kwa ụka okwu aka n'ụbọchị ahụ ghost town emere ya activate for that day ka ọ mara na anyị onwe anyị akọla isi chere mkpọrọ. Ya mere unu ahụ na iwe ọnụma oke atara azụ m ọkwe mana ịkpasuola m iwe laajụ m ihe m ga-eme. Ngwanụnụ ụmụ Biafra o ruola n'omume n'abalị 9 nke ọnwa a, total shut down n'ala Biafra niile, ghost town n'ala Biafra niile ka anyị ga-enwe. Ka anyị gwa ya otu anyị dị n'ọbụ anyị nwee ala Biafra na ọbụ ndị gọvanọs anyị a hopeless Ọzọdimgba ụzọ adịghị mma Supreme Court appointed administrator nọ n'Imo steeti ka ọ ga-anabata ka ọ bịa hụ ka esi gbagbo, ka esi kesa, ka esi ghasa ihe niile na Imo steeti, ga-etinyere Ebonyi steeti ebe a na-egbu ndị mmadụ ka a na-egbu ijiji, ya na ịtọ na Islamic school ahụ ka ọ bụrụ Islamic University. Ndị Ebonyi, ndị Imo, ndị Abịa niile, ndị Biafra niile, onye ọbụla kwụrụ n'ụkwụ ha n'oruola n'omume. Ndị politishan nke onye kpara n'ọkọchị ka ọ ga-anya n'udu mmiri. Ndị eze ihe ọkụkọ ọ mịtara n'ọkọchị ka ụmụ ya na-ahụsi anya n'udu mmiri. Ndị wetara ozi a bụ the Indigenous People of Biafra IPOB n'okpuru onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ezipụ ozi a. Ọ bụ ozi bịara na mberede na agaghị enwe anything n'ala Biafra n'abalị 9 nke ọnwa anyị nọ n'ime bụ Tọzdee. Dọrọ aka na ntị ụmụ nwaanyị a na-agba akụkpe m, ha mara akwa yiri yunifọm bịa agba egwu, ndị yut na-eyi polo buru plakad na-abịa, ndị eze na-ekpuru nchu were mkpara na-arụfu ala. Ọ sịkwa na ọsị gị ndị na-apụta nọ youth empowerment, women empowerment, this organization unu dọrọkwa onwe na-aga na ntị. Onye ọbụla burukwa ụzọ dụọ onwe ya ọdụ. Anyị agaghị echefukwa, anya anyị dịkwa nkọ n'ebe unu nọ. Unu agaghị emecha nke a bịa gba egwu n'elu ili ụmụ unu, nwunye unu, di unu. Anyị ahapụ unu ịpụta mgbanụ jere aka ghọrọ anyị ịbụrụla onye iro anyị ruo ebibibi. Anyị ga-achụrụ gị chụrụ oge na geeti ọkụ ala mmụọ, chụbara n'ọkụ ala mmụọ. Ọ nụrụ ka ala ibe ya. Abalị 9 nke ọnwa 9 a n'afọ a, ghost town n'ala Biafra niile activated. Esi na ngwa adịghị ire anye ya n'anya. Lekwanụ ihe imere onwe unu public assault n'okporo korota na ama Owerri. Onye ndị mmụọ ji ọkpụkpụ ofu na-akụrụ nkwa ihe na-agụ ha bụfu ofofo unu ga-efukwa.
If you face me, I face you. Hold me, I hold you. Rock me, I rock you. Do me, I.
That's it, my brothers. That is my. There we end today's program, and we're gonna be on the air again tomorrow. Now, waiting to happen. That's the program tomorrow, where you speak your dialect. You got the message. Stay at home. Tomorrow. September 14, Saboteur Day. You got the message. Stay at home. Tomorrow. September 14, Saboteur Day.
There is online on your mobile.